Hi. Testing. Testing, testing. Hi. Hello. It's me. Hello, Kiyomi. Welcome back. I missed you. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, 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 hi. You made it. You made it. You made it back. You're here to see another day. Hi, Flick Static. Welcome back, Magpies. What's up, Obsidian Bader? Modman, J-Star. Hi, Subby Sunny. Hi, Starloon. 3. Oh, tentacles are big today. They're, they must be excited. Snuffles. Hi, Snuffles. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Hi, VG. Hi, Nico. Radical. What's up, Radical? Oh, good, I made it. What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Hi, Strawberry7. Should I say good morning? I'm glad I didn't sleep yet. Sleep yet? What do you mean? You've been awake all night? Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Did I miss anyone? Hi, Dreamin' Hunter. Tuesday, Angel. Silver Lining. Pyro. What's up, Pyro? Kichigo T. Hi, Kichigo. Hi, Skeptry. Hi, Stellar. Domino Dimension. Wait, Ernesto? Thought I saw your name and then it disappeared. Ah, thanks for the sip, Tuesday. Snuffles. It's okay, you can sleep here. How are you today, Mordecai? Hi, Dreamin'. I'm feeling great today. Thank you for asking. How are you feeling today? How are you feeling today? Hi, Mordecai. Lurking. I'm trapped at a party. What? I'm hoping the lighthouse can collect my soul and fast. Have the second best stream ever. It can't be the best because I'll miss a lot of it, and that's not fair. Hi, bye, Kiyomi. Oh, I see. Okay. You guys heard Tuesday. We need to make sure that this is not the best stream ever. Just the second best. We can do that. I was working on my 50th demon level. What's a demon level? What is that? 8:32 a.m. Same time zone as Kiyomi. Hi, Shadow Ring. Wait, I already said hi, Shadow, didn't I? What are we working on today? Today, I really want to do 2 things. I'm going to try and get 2 main things done. We're going to... First, we're going to take the Unity template level that we have going on and we're going to build it in Blender instead. Because I like building my levels in Blender. So we're going to build a bit more of a level, a demo level. And we're going to do that in Blender. And then I want to add some, I want to do a audio manager and do some sound effects and maybe some ambience fading in and out between the scenes. Basically some audio stuff. I realized that that's an important thing that we have to do, which isn't hard. It's not hard at all. At least if you're using More Mountains feel. Bros matching my vibes today. Yeah, it was funny. I was already thinking about it, and then I woke up and saw you in the Discord talking about how you had to do that for your game as well, but you didn't want to. Geometry Dash. Oh, Geometry Dash has demon levels. Okay. I'm literally melting about it. Hold on. Are you using Feel by More Mountains? I hope so. I'm not allowed to. Oh my god. Hextech Neko. Hello, welcome. Welcome in. And then, yes, Nico, World Domination is the next on the list. World Domination is always at the top. That's like that's the overarching goal. That's the macro goal. We're usually working on a micro level, but the macro goal is always world domination. How is it the end of the week already? What's going on? What have you guys been up to? Pretty hot in Kali. Also, that's a lot of boxes in your room. Don't worry, they always take care of themselves. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Hey Okyomi, rise and shine in the darkness. Hi VG. Cataclysm level 6. Okay, okay. It's hot here. It's cold here. I'm not allowed to because it's paid. Well, what if you pay for it? In your, like, what if you already had it in your account? What if I... No, wait, that's not allowed. I'm dueling, also thinking about Chromifying my sonar or making an UOC. Oh, really? Okay. That's exciting. Please do share if you do that. I would love to see. They are the hardest difficulty. Okay, so what you're telling me is you're a bit of a Geometry Dash legend. Is that what you're saying, Snuffles? I'm doodling, also think... Oh wait, I read this. Just been working on these horrible long hours. Again, Starloon. What are they doing to you over there? I went to a cat cafe with some friends this week, and I gave Bento, my cat, not the chatter, a bath today. Thank you for clarifying. Thank you for clarifying. I'm glad that wasn't the first time I heard you mention your cat, Bento. Oh my god, is that Squishy Mints? Onion Pal? What's up, Squishy? What's up, Squishy Mints? Guys, I'm excited to be here right now, today. Oh man, I've been cooking. I'm gonna show you some stuff. But in general, I'm just excited. We're getting so close to the end of the template project. We're getting so close. Like, I have a feeling once we finish this, like, seriously, like, listen to me for a second. Once we finish this project, this template, like, my first game is going to be done within a month. Like, we're going to make a whole game within a month. Easy. And the template project itself is going to be done within, like, oh, man, I'm trying to predict it. I feel like maybe we're just a couple weeks away from it being completely done. I mean, the character controller is pretty much completely done now. I was going to do the character controller demo, but then I thought, you know what? I'll just wait until the whole template project is kind of like a little demo with sound effects and menus and stuff, so we can just kind of test it all. Bum, bum, bum. Because we're so close anyway. Been playing a lot of Dead by Daylight and spending a lot of time in the Discord. I've seen you guys spending a lot of time in the Discord. What's been going on in there? What are you guys doing in there, huh? I've been so curious. Hope things are going well. Yeah, they've been going well. They've been going well. I've been doing a lot of work and I'm really happy with how things are turning out. I'm okay. Just okay. The humble okay. Sitting up to Doodle right now. Hope you're well. Hi, Chuckyum. What are you doodling today? Also, hi, ZZZ Alien. My roleplay character in VR chat did some soul alchemy with some friends to turn a pig into a human. A normal Saturday? What the heck's going on there? Some soul alchemy, huh? Just some casual soul alchemy. Think about this for ages, but did not manage anything substantial yet. That's okay. Sometimes it takes time. You'll get there. Slowly erasing my soul is what they're doing. Yeah, that sounds tough. That sounds rough. What's up, Onion Pal? How's it going? Really great. Thanks, Onion Pal. I have a singular onion tea bag left. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I didn't drink it yet. But I'm scared to. For the class project, they said you can use free assets, but we aren't allowed to use paid assets because then the rich people would just pay their way to the... Oh, okay. Yeah, that sucks. That's not allowed. That's you know, that makes a lot of sense actually. Onion tea bag. yeah, Google it. There's a tea called onion peel tea. It's really good. You should look into it. I'm using V-Inspector and V-Hierarchy there because it enhances Unity and isn't an asset for the actual game itself. Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like that should be perfectly fine. We just talk. Do you already have a game in mind? Yes, I absolutely have a game in mind. I've been thinking about it. I've been writing down ideas about it. I feel like we'll be able to just freaking put together the whole game really quickly. I mean, I have like multiple games in mind, which is what's cool about this project template is that we're going to be able to make one game, finish it, release it, and then just like instantly jump back into a new game. No like, oh, new Unity project, like let's write all these basic systems from scratch again. Like no, everything's just there ready to go again. I'm not amazing, but I'm not bad. Okay. I plan to finish my Kiyomi Sona and doodle some Elden Ring stuff. That sounds fun. I love Elden Ring. Went to go get an ice lolly to try to help cool off. An iced lolly. What flavor? I can also feel sickness overcoming me right before my trip. Where are you tripping to? Oh, Sydney. Lorraine. Hi, Lorraine. Welcome in. Also just realized I'm running out, but I kind of want to try those recipes Sweets was talking about. Make some right now. Okay. Do it. And report back if you do. Yeah, it's made from onion. It's almost set up competitively, but it's technically competitive. Not competitive? Since we have multiple teams under the same theme. Figured you'd probably have a bunch floating around. Moment specifically the one you wanted to do first. Yeah. Specifically the one I want to do first. I've got it. But I'm not going to talk about it just yet. I just get game ideas while making it, so they are extremely messed up. French Monk, what's up? Welcome in. So what you're saying is you get your game ideas as you're making the game? No, I think that's a great way to do it. I think that if you're writing a whole game design document, and then starting before you even start, and then stick into that game design document like it's a scripture written in stone, then that's cringe. That's cringe to me. Like, there's no way you can predict an entire game before it's made. You just can't. Things have to be changed as you're making them. Did we get the leaderboard? No, we haven't got the leaderboard command, but you can check other people's XP by writing XP and then their username. Let's hope these devs like my game and offer me a job or something. I hope so. There was no cluster noise? There's no way. There has to be a cluster noise. Did you block it out? The orb. I forgot clusters got a little nerfed. Just a little bit, yeah. Wait, there was really no cluster noise? There was a cluster noise. I reckon there was. Nope, there was. I heard it. There definitely wasn't. You guys are going crazy. Okay, I'm going back to check. There was. I heard it. You were just talking. Okay, I believe so. I want to believe that my sound effects are solid. They could never just not work. Effects are solid. They could never. Okay. Hold on, Mordecai. We're gonna fact check this right now. We're gonna fact check this. I heard it and ran. Oh, see? Fake Kyomians spreading misinfo. That's so messed up, you guys. Hold on, I've almost got it. We're about to know definitively. Did the Soul Cluster play a noise or not? Can we get a prediction going in the chat? Just kidding. Basic systems from scratch again. Like, no, everything's just there, ready to go again. Okay. I'm not amazing, but I'm not bad. Okay. It's about to happen. I plan to finish my Kiyomi soda and doodle some Elden Ring stuff. That's great. Went to go get an ice. Wait. Cool off. An iced lolly. It did happen. And doodle some Elden Ring stuff. That sounds fun. Listen. I love Elden Ring. Went to go get an ice lolly to try to help cool off. An iced lolly. I mean, it was low, but it definitely happened. Hold on, let's stuff. That sounds fun. I love Elden Ring. Listen. Went to go get an ice lolly to try to help cool off. An iced lolly. Yeah, it was like my voice overtook it. But it was there. It was there. Mod too loud. I pay someone to scream whenever they see it pop up, so I don't know about the cluster noise. You pay someone to scream? You've got a little screamer helping you out? Is that legal? French monk says, for example, I just name app. I just name applity, but I don't code it. And once I made a double jump, which was more like a dash. I don't know what you mean exactly, but I feel like that's the way to go. Sometimes you just have to follow the fun. We request a rankings check, please. All right, I'll paste in the rankings manually then. I'll do it. A lot changed last stream, so I understand that why you would want to see it. We had the big pop quiz. Okay, let's filter by XP. Silver linings right at the top. Just putting it out there. Okay, here's the top 10. Ability, do you type it like this? It's 1 a.m. for me. Oh, ability. I see what you're saying. I see it. I see it. You're still in top 3. 800 behind Curie, that's nothing. Perhaps it could be louder. Yeah, I just turned it up a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. Whoops. Let me post. Post into Instagram. I'm so hungry, I want chicken. Don't let your dreams be dreams, Snuffles. It's time. Twitch.tv/MDX guy. Okay, we're done. I don't like my dreams. I had a dream about a video game last night. I had a dream that I was playing a video game called Bunny Game. And basically what happened was it was like a co-op game. You spawned in as a bunny and you could roll or hit. There was only 2 abilities, rolling and hitting. And basically you were just stuck in this little house and you can make money in various different ways. Like the first way to make money was by hitting this little toy and coins would come out. And once you have enough coins, you could buy something else and then that would make more money. It was like an idle game, sort of. But as a bunny. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I'm onto something. I feel like my dream was trying to tell me something. Idle game dreaming. Yeah, exactly. Most of the time I don't remember my dream, or maybe I'm not dreaming, I don't know. You're probably dreaming. Your brain just is really good at flushing out your dreams when they're no longer needed. Bum, bum. Bunny game release when? I had a dream about seeing someone I love happy with someone else. Oh my god. That's rough. That's wake up and destroy the world kind of dream. That's a villain arc kind of dream, you know? It was idle dream farming. I was. I woke up really anxious. That never happened before. I'm sorry that happened to you. That's not nice. That's not nice of your brain to do that to you. Whoa, massive berry and still missed. That's right, I saw. Hi, Ghost Whispers. Damn, you guys are really, really bad aim today. Oh my god, Curie's here. Hi, Curie. I never not recall every time I hear your Windows noises. Yeah, it's so annoying, isn't it? Hi, boss man. How you doing, Curry? Why is this so... Okay, give me a second here. What's up with berry aim? It's called skill issue, Curry. How have you been, Mod? I've been great. Thanks, Ghost Whispers. What about you? You're holding the clip leader, the board, 3rd place. What did you clip, huh? Wait, but then if I look, it says that Starloon has the top 3 clips. Starloon. You totally sabotaged the berries? I definitely didn't. What clip was it? I don't know. It does a really... Oh, wait. It does. Final message, box sleep, and too much headbang. Bum, bum, bum. Whimsy. Hello, Whimsy. Bro, you programmed the damn thing. What? I did not program the damn thing. This is... I just live here. You think I concepted, designed, and created Kiyomi as a whole? No. I'm just Mordecai the Ghost. I'm just Mordecai the Ghost. My bad, I forgot your roleplay. I'm obliterating Curie. The box is literally phasing through my desk. That's okay. Stranger things have happened. You guys want to see some cool stuff? Check this out. That's right, we have a full-on main menu system architecture completely done. Hi, Jellybun. Look at this, look at this. So we have mouse movement. We have mouse movement, mouse controls. We can highlight stuff. Guys, there's so many little details here. Let me tell you about them all. So we can click settings. We have some different kinds of settings we can do. We can click on video settings and we have our different stuff here. This is as far as I got. Like, you can't actually... These settings don't do anything yet. I've been working on it though. I figured out a really good system right before I stopped working on it. But right now these are kind of just like non-functional. Yeah, menu. Thanks for the heart, me. Untitled bro was cooking. I am always cooking. You have to unlock settings by beating the game at least one time. That's a great idea. So here's what's cool about this though, right? Is that I can just switch to keyboard and press down, up, down, up, down. We go straight into keyboard mode. Like there's no weird transition or anything. We go to settings. We can do it all. We can do it all from the keyboard, right? It's perfect. But here's where it gets really cool, right? Oh, are you also on Twitch right now? I am. Here's where it gets really cool, right? If I move the mouse, the button becomes unhighlighted. Can we get a replay on that? Like, watch this. Pay attention, pay attention. So I'm scrolling up and down, but then if mouse control takes over, it unhighlights. So now the highlight is dependent on the mouse. Pretty cool. And then, let's say I pull out the controller. Same thing. Same thing. D-pad, joystick, whatever we want. It's perfect. It's perfect. I move the mouse, the highlight goes back away. People don't know you need to intentionally do that. Yeah, people don't understand that all of this is super intentional. Like, I spent so much time on this and I was like, man, to some people, this is just a settings menu. But to me, this is like a beautiful system that I created. And then it gets better. It gets better, right? But wait, there's more. There is always more. So if I press the circle button on the PS4 controller, it automatically goes back. Like, it doesn't matter where we are. The circle button is always back. So we can instantly go back. Easy, easy. And like, let's say we're moving the mouse around and I press the back button. Well, notice that play is highlighted because we pressed back. So it's like, okay, there, the user is using a controller. Now the play button needs to be highlighted so that they can start navigating, right? But if we click the back button, nothing is highlighted because it's like, oh, they're using a mouse, so they're going to be using that to highlight stuff. And it's the same as if we like click on something, like I go into video settings, the top one is highlighted. Up, down, like it's ready to go. There's so many intentional things here. It also works with the escape button. The escape key also goes back no matter where we are. I know exactly what you mean. Your tubing model is awesome. That is so cool. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. And I'm glad you like my model. I know exactly what you mean. Like, yeah, I'd never think about this while playing a game, but this is so interesting, right? You wouldn't think about it because you just expect it to work that way. But the problem is, when it doesn't work that way, it feels really annoying. I've taken the L on controller support for this project because we simply don't have the resources to put it in there. I totally understand. That's literally why I'm doing this, so that I never have to have the resources again. I'm doing it while I have the resources now, and then I can just reuse those resources. This is why I'm analyzing everything with my artist dev eyes. I can't help but admire even the simplest screens most days. I'm glad. Like, literally, the navigation with controller is something that's so intensive. It is. It literally is. And there's all these... there's literally all these scripts that make this work. Like, if I go into my UI and then into pages, you can kind of see down here. We have like each one of these pages here, we have like settings, video settings, all of the different settings. Then they have buttons. The buttons are prefabs. The pages themselves are prefabs. We have like a page, a UI page base. And then every other page is like created from that page. Like, there's the input method tracker. That's the thing, like handling everything. Like the highlighting and everything. Like, even just knowing what button should be the first one that's highlighted when you go into a menu has to be something that you decide. So yeah, none of these have anything yet. But that's the next step for the menu. Oh, I found my new favorite VTuber. That's so sweet. Thank you. I figured out something too, by the way. So if you remember last stream, I was trying to figure out the whole layering system between like different cameras and different scenes and how they kind of work together. And basically, oops. Basically, yeah, I just have the two cameras in the main menu. Like the main menu has its own cameras basically, which overlay everything in our system, so our gameplay stuff. But in our system scene, we have the transition canvas, which is an overlay canvas, which means we can do things like transitions that overlay everything, every scene. So we can fade in, and then we can like change the scene to the game scene and then fade out. So this transition is literally on top of everything else. But it has to be an overlay canvas, which I don't usually like using because overlay canvases are not attached to cameras, so they can't easily do things like post-processing or other effects. But the thing is, we can't layer cameras together between scenes. So this is just kind of like the best way to do it. It's the trade-off. We get to overlay all scenes with an overlay canvas. And we can still do effects to it. We can still make it pixelated or low res if we need to. But for the most part, I'm only going to be using black fades, which means that it doesn't need any effects anyway. I'm going to be keeping things like transitions mostly simple. Because, I mean, I'm a solo dev and I have way more important things to focus on than transitions anyway. So yeah, I really feel like I've kind of figured it out. I figured out the structure. And this back button, by the way, this is just a little thing. Like, this back button is always the same across all pages. We're using UI Page Manager, and I'll show you what it looks like. It's so clean. That model is so cool. Do you have any tips? Tips on what, like how to make it look like this? Or how to track a model like this? Wait, let me just adjust the sizes of stuff really quick. I need more to control my brain like Ratatouille. So how does one even do this? You've got to show us to when you can excite. Oh yeah. Well, I want to see Seven's game as well. Nice inverse hole on your character. Thank you. The low poly style. Okay, so if you go to my website and join my Discord, there's a bunch of resources in the Discord in the resource section for like making low poly stuff. But I'm also going to be releasing my own guides and tools and stuff so you can make characters like this and track them inside Unity very easily. But literally the only way to keep up with that is by joining my Discord. I'll be posting everything in there, okay? So hi Suzu, welcome in. How's the stream? The stream is great. How are you doing today? And thank you for the heart meme, Miji. There we go. Now the size is a little bit more normal. So yeah, the way this all works is just basically set page. It's so simple. Every page is set the same way. Each page has its own initialized page thing where we like get the component, the UI page base component, and then run on page activated. So everything has its own individual logic, but we're also doing everything in a more like singular way, I guess is how I could explain it. The back button is always the same. We're just going back in the page count. Like, it's so modular. Like, we can add pages so easily. We don't need to add any extra like logic. So this won't just be good for the main menu and stuff. Like, we can use this for the game over page, for the in-game settings page when we want to like bring up the options in game. How does one become this smart? I don't know. I would say it's more stubbornness than intelligence. But yeah, this is just what I do all the time. Oh, thanks for the roses, March. I appreciate it. Oh, and thanks for the links, by the way. I'm doing well, thank you. I wasn't aware you streamed on Twitch. Oh yeah, I stream on Twitch, absolutely. Twitch is where the best viewing experience of the stream is. Hi, Creamy Bacon, welcome in. Hi, Annabelle, welcome. So yeah, basically, this is what I've been doing. I've just been cooking up this settings structure and UI structure, and also I guess just the layering system in general. Like I really thought through this a lot. I feel like this covers everything that we kind of will ever want to do, for now at least. I also completely cleaned up my character controller. But see this area that we're in right now? It's so messy. We just have like Unity cubes and stuff like put around everywhere, laying around all over the place. So I really want to start rebuilding this better inside of Blender. Like just put something together really quickly. So we can have just a more cleaner, structured test level. I'm having trouble finding the Discord link. So if you just go to my username, which is mdxkai.com, and then do /Discord. So mdxkai.com/Discord. But it's also, if you follow the link in my bio, you get to my Twitch, and then in my Twitch bio, you can get to my Discord easily that way too. Thanks, Jelly. And I want to add sound effects today. So I want to add like step sound effects, jump, land, dash, all of it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use the sound effects from the Mordecai project. So our template character is just going to have Mordecai's sounds. And then when we make a project, we'll basically just be able to like replace the sounds that we want. Oh, what just happened then? I think I might have a couple bugs with the player controller because I just refactored a bunch of code. Yeah, it looks like something broke. That's kind of funny. So, oh, we're not entering the Crashland state. Shouldn't your TikTok bio have your site in it too? Well, you can you have multiple sites in your TikTok bio now? Or just one? When are we getting the MDX Kai GPS app? You can now? Okay, maybe I can just add it then. But I remember when I first stood up, I couldn't. A little guy can't just run in place anymore. Yeah, he's not playing his crash animation. It'll be easier for people. You could use Linktree. No, well, see, I have my website. Sometimes I like having the direct link to Twitch because for a long time that was my most important link. So usually it's better just to have a one-click link because if someone clicks on a Linktree, they might not go to the Twitch. Every extra click loses like X amount of people. It's bugging out for you, but you will make it work no matter what. Well, if you want to go to the Discord server discovery, at the bottom of your servers list, you can go there and you can search eyes wide and you'll find the Discord that way as well. It's Suzu from the Talk Live. What's up, Evelyn? Welcome in. The stream looks much better over here, huh? I'm sitting here watching like I understand any of this smart stuff. It's okay. Yeah, you can learn by osmosis. Welcome in. We converted another TikToker. Did you join the Discord yet, though? Let's quickly fix that right now, actually. So let's go to my Crashland state real quick. It's probably just... Oh, we're entering land. We should be enter Crashland. I'm in? Yeah, you did it. Cool. Did you search Eyes Wide? It's closing soon. The Discord, right? Yeah. Literally, the Discord is like limited time access. So if you're joining it today, you're lucky. You're lucky to be joining the Discord because it's usually closed. I just thought I'd open it today. Okay, let's see. Okay, everything's fine again. That's a fire like the Avatar. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Oh my god, why are we... It's been limited for a while now. I don't know what you mean. Was there a vote for the guild tag? There was a vote for the guild tag in the private section of the Discord, the Ko-Fi member section. But honestly, I just liked Kyo so much that I decided that I was going to keep that anyway. Thankfully, people agreed. Question, are you making a game? I am making a game. My laptop is dead. Uh-oh. Gotcha. The illusion of free choice. I would have considered it if people voted something else, and then I maybe would have taken it to like the whole Discord server, but I was like, no, I like it. I didn't even get to vote because I was asleep the whole vote duration. 24 hours? You're asleep for 24 hours? What's the reason for closing the Discord? I can't say. If you're in the Discord, that's the only way that you get to find out. Looks like Banjo and a little bit of Mario 64. Yeah, I'm going for that really cool, clean character movement. That really... how could you say it? Like fluid, fun character controller. Okay, but let's open Blender because we got to be doing some blend stuff today. I need food in me. Hold on. Okay. Holding. I'm in the Discord though. Yeah, that's what I mean. Just stay there. Looks good. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Blender. You like regular show? Yeah, it's okay. What did you use to make your model? I used Blender, yeah. So I made my model in Blender, but it's rendering through a Unity application. So it's all tracked, rendered, textured inside of Unity. Well, the textures were made in Photoshop, but... Wait, hold on. My other Blender project's not opening. Not responding. Come on, Blender. I want a VTuber to have no knowledge. That's okay. I didn't have any knowledge either. I finally got into the server. Hell yeah. I had no knowledge either. There are some really simple, easy ways to become a VTuber. Like, you can be a VTuber with just an image. Like, you can just draw an image and use something like PNG Tuber Plus, I think it's called, if you Google that. Yeah, everyone always starts something that they do with no knowledge. I'm gonna paste my guy in here. Why is he like that? Oh wait, no, I don't want to bring all of the stuff with him. I've had a... Oh my god, can we not say weird messages like that, please? Hi, Maishia. I've had a few people tell me to go and buy a model from someone experienced, but that can be pretty expensive. Yeah, I feel like you can easily make your own. And to start with, you can easily make your own. And even if it looks bad, like, that's even better. Like, as if it's you, like, that's really cool. That's fine. And then maybe if you really like it, either you get better at drawing and making your own VTuber models like I did, or you eventually invest into someone that can help you make something really cool. Thanks for obliterating them. I really want to draw you. Do I have permission? You can absolutely draw me under one condition. You post the result in the Discord. Deal? I was born with no knowledge and look where I am. That's a good way to put it. Oh, what? He's still got all these bones with him. We don't want the bones. He looks a little bit scary without all his stuff, without all his textures, but we need him for scale. Oh, he's not the right scale, I just realized. That's bad. GM Roach, what's up, GM Roach? Welcome in. What's up, Raiders? Hello, hello. What kind of game is this? Third-person platformer. Action platformer. I was having a hard time choosing between 2D or 3D. I think if you have no knowledge, you could always start with 2D. Probably a bit easier. But there is a program. Okay, you might really like this, okay? So if you go to a website called Vroid, oh my god, for some reason I can't type it in, but it's spelled VROID. Google Vroid. It's an app you can download. It's basically a character customization app where you make your own VTuber, 3D VTuber, and then you can track it and control it with another program called VC Face. So all you need is those two things and you can make a free 3D VTuber. There, done, easy. GM Roach, you can't just come in and use adjectives like that. No fun? Maybe we just have different definitions of fun. How long have you been doing 3D design and game development? I've been doing 3D game dev and design for about 3 years now. But I've been making 2D games for like 6 years before that. So I've been in the game dev space for a long time now. I've tried Vroid and I didn't quite understand it. Oh, maybe there could be some like YouTube videos or something to help. What's up, Guardian Horizon? Good to see you back. Let me think about this for a sec. So let's save this in here. What do we want? Maybe like a folder called levels. And we'll call this test level. And then put it in there. Okay, I'm sorry, but still, the Alters, awesome game. No, I have heard of that. Alters. I feel like I've heard it. Is that what you were playing today? I have a sandwich to eat. What's your opinion on Godot Engine? Godot Engine's great for 2D games. I wouldn't use it to make a 3D game. But if you like Godot better than you like Unity, hell yeah. You should use what you like the most. You should use what connects with your brain the best. I finished drawing my VTuber model, but now I want to change my design. Laureen, trust me, that's okay. That's part of the process. I feel like throughout my last 3 years of streaming, which is my entire time streaming, every time I finished a model and finished a design, by the time I was done with it, I was already thinking about things that I didn't like and things that I wanted to change. Eventually, you will find the thing that you're really happy with though. Like I did. It just takes time. And basically, like, when you feel like you're wasting time because you did something and then realize you want to do something else, that's not actually wasted time. That was like a necessary step to get to the place that you actually want to be. It's all part of the process. Sorry if I'm asking too much. You just seem like you're very experienced and have been trying to learn. No. That's totally fine with me. Please ask as many questions as you'd like. I love trying to help if I can. Maud, I made a cute little soulless concept in Kiyomi person if you want to see. Yeah, I do. But I'll look at the end of stream, okay? I have to restrict any art admiring until the end of stream. But if anyone else wants to look, you can feel free to look now. Okay, but thank you though. I'm excited. Soulless concept. Hi Ender, welcome. Talking of art, which I'm sketching right now. I promise. Where should I post it in the Discord? So you have two choices. You can either post it in Kiyomi posting, or the Kiyomi art gallery, or you can post it in both. Whichever one you like the best. Some people don't like the gallery format, and they just rather post it in like a channel. So it's up to you. Played it today and it's very interesting. Base builder graphic novel, strand type, beer pong minigame. What the? There's so much going on. Okay, strand type being a genre is so funny to me. I don't know how that would fit into that. It sounds very interesting. Soul information, even bad ideas or half-finished ideas, you can get information from it all, and it's all part of the process. Exactly, astrology. Exactly. I feel like realizing this was a big deal to me. What's a strand type exploration game? Honestly, I don't know. I think it, like, I guess it's just similar to Death Stranding, which I haven't actually played myself yet. What does I Will Haunt Your House do? Maybe you should do it and find out. Ender, you made it to the Twitch stream. Welcome in. Death Stranding basically spawned its own genre. Yeah, I guess maybe I'm making a Strand type game with box game. It's very Strand-like. Welcome in, Citrus. Citrus Kicks. Oh my god! Thanks for the hand heart. That was so fun. Thanks for sharing the live. Hi, Citrus Kicks. Hi, Ender. You don't have 15 million souls. I'm not the Grim Reaper. Oh, you don't? Don't worry, you'll get there. Eventually. How long have you been coding? Coding for about like 8-9 years. Getting into game dev more? Yeah. If you depending on what you're doing, but if you're focused, you can get pretty good at coding within a couple of years. And hey, the time's gonna pass anyway. You may as well. Every time I sketch halfway through, I forget my art style and have an existential crisis. Don't worry, me too. I'll be on my way now, but I'll definitely be joining again soon. Thanks much. I appreciate it. See you around. What's the current song? I got you. It's called Social Lego. What's your opinion on white versus black dresses? Well, they're both great. They serve different purposes, you know. White gets dirty easily. But they're both good. They're both good. You don't need to hold anymore, by the way. I have food in me now. Yeah. Curry's fed. How do you go about showing your screen within your game world? It's like a texture? It's a texture, yeah. So, I use a thing called Spout. It's a little tool that you can use to share textures between applications on your computer. So I share texture straight from OBS into my Unity game. What aspects make up the genre? I thought it was more physics, interactive, narrative, all consent from what I saw. I guess I'm not sure, honestly. I'm curious, though. Your OC is so cool. Thanks, Zephyr. Thank you. Does it use, like, an OBS preview popped out? No, so they're actually sources still. So the Unity is being captured through an OBS window source. And then the Windows source itself, the entire thing is being sent to Unity. Now, there's different ways you can do this. You can actually do it straight natively in Windows, like send in Unity straight into the app. But I'm doing it through OBS because it means I can kind of like customize it a little bit more. There's like more options. And it was, I guess it was a bit easier to set up. Does that add latency? No latency. It's all instant. What's up, Dragon King? Welcome. All right, how big is our little guy? Not big enough. Why'd the cube spawn all the way over there? Compared to a cube, let's see. I just want to make sure. That he really is as big as I think he is. Yeah, he is. He's about 1.5 cubes tall. Become Mega Mario size. Okay, so I think the boxes in Blender are double the size of Unity by default. But we can save it in here to double check that. Anytime I post anything in a server, get really bad imposter syndrome? Don't. The server that I own, the Eyes Wide server, is super friendly. Everyone in there is really nice, and if anyone says anything bad, I'll obliterate them. Okay. What happened? Nothing happened. Someone was just asking about posting in the server. Okay, let's bring level 1 here. Let's bring our actual player more towards the center. Yeah, it is double the size as a Unity cube. That's not good. We don't want that. So I forget how to change it, but it doesn't really matter. The only thing that really matters is getting this guy to be the same height, because this is the guy that we use as our reference. Juicebox merch when? Juicebox merch? What do you mean by that? Which juicebox? Any mention of Obliterate and Curie's on the scene. Oh, that's why. That's what Curie. Oh, I see. Box guy merch. You're so right. Man, I can't wait to make... Okay, because we're going to be... Box guy isn't actually going to be the protagonist of this game, the next game we're working on, but obviously. Like, we're going to have to say goodbye to Box guy soon. Not forever, not forever. Just for a little while. Until we actually get back to his own game. But for the next game, we actually need a new, fun, lovable, marketable character that has a knife. It's okay. He'll be back. He'll be back. And he'll always be in the template project. I'm really attached to him now. Sphere guy. No, the next character is going to be... What can I say? It's going to be about a girl with a knife. The next character is going to be a girl with a knife. Knife girl. It's gonna be knife girl. Hey, I don't know you, but I'm proud of you. Thank you, Shade. Knife girl. Box guy and knife girl. Oh my god, they're so cute together. Gabby. Hi, Gabby. I see you. Welcome in. She sounds so cool already. Thank you, Jelly. I'm glad you think so. Knife girl and box guy are going to be so cute together. You can already see it. They're never going to meet. They're never going to meet, probably. Large cluster for knife girl. I'm drawing box guy and knife girl as soon as possible. I have a design mocked up. I also have a few more ideas that have just been floating around in my head, but I'm going to be modeling her pretty soon. We'll either be modeling her and texturing her or both on stream at around the start of the next game project. Oh, more so at the end of this template being done. So that's fun. I'm excited for that. It's been a while since I designed a character. Box guy was the last character I designed. Actually, no. The new Solars that we have were... Are you going to show off her design, maybe? Not yet. Not yet. Because I feel like the second that I show her, people are going to be like, oh my god, canon. I'm going to draw her. And I don't want that to happen yet, and not until I've decided on it. Oh my god, Cannon! I was about to suggest fan art of her opening his box for her before I remembered who the box guy was. The box guy. Who the box was? The box guy. I instantly started imagining a little girl without shoes on running around with a knife. No, she'll have shoes. Box guy, knife girl, Cannon, NB. What is an NB? Well, what is that term? I am in the city. I won't be able to watch till I get home. Okay, see you then. Oh, a non-binary person. Oh, right. Canon NB, the next character. Epic trio. I love how we all jumped into Box Guy X Knife Girl ship. I guess the names just really go together, huh? I have two. Well, the Knife Girl character I've had for a while. Like, there was 2 games that I had that I wanted to make about her. One of them was going to be a similar catchline to the box game. So it was like the box game's tagline was a game about carrying a box, and Knife Girl's game tagline was a game about running with a knife. And that's sort of what this game is going to be, but a little bit different. Just really short, little, simple taglines are, I think, important to small game design. People used to use NB, but it was already used for something else. Oh, I see. I think that was my guess, but I didn't realize what Jelly meant. But if I understood the context, I would have got it. The ship name could always be Box Cutter. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're onto something. My bad. Oops. No. It's not your bad. It's my bad. Who said Box Cutter? Sam said Box Cutter. Funny thing is, I already have a little girl I see that runs around with a knife in my head. Runs around with a knife inside your head. With the knife open in the box. Oh my god, it's meant to be. Someone has to make animatic of Knife Girl and then let me see what you have. A knife! Oh, you're right! You're right, I love that meme. Game after Knife Girl will be a co-op game with Box Guy and Knife Girl. Oh my god, this is so... This is so funny that I only literally... Like, I didn't even mention her name or anything. Just the fact that she's a girl and has a knife. And already you guys are like... You guys can see it. You guys can see everything. The boxes have knives in them. That's so funny. What gave chat the clearest vision yet? You recruited a bunch of creative dreamers. It's true. It's true. We love women who are subtly threatening. We do. Sure, yeah. This character will be, I think, a little more than subtly threatening. There we go. Best friends. Of course we love Knife Girl. I'm adding a Box Guy and Knife Girl reference into the sketch. Okay. Okay. how long have you learned Blender and game developing for? Blender for 3 years. A little over 3 years now. 3.5 years. Maybe 4 years, actually, honestly. And game dev for 8, 9 years. Man, we're coming up on a decade of game dev. Actually, no, I think we're still at like 8. I don't know, actually. But we're definitely getting close to a decade. Your model reminds me of a cotton ball. You remind me of a cotton ball. Very threatening, even better. Hi, Chouche. It's very fluffy and cute. Thank you. You can see the cotton ball thing? That's kind of funny. What an interesting thing to say. Popped in to check this out. Love your model. Thank you, Zaire. Zaire? We lost focus of Blender and it's being weird. Okay, hold on. I need to reset my app real quick. That berry brush just disappeared. I also see the cotton ball thing now. Hey. I'm not a cotton ball. Did I start something? I hope not. What languages do you use now? C#. C# is all I need. But I know a little bit of C++. The web dev languages, a little bit of GML from GameMaker. Python, yeah. Kinda. What's your favorite language? C#. C# is the best language. That one's easy. Python? Yeah, it's pretty easy. Unless you meant GML. That one's also easy. Ever used any functional programming languages? What do you mean by functional? Let's call this... Are you making a game? I am making a game. Textures, materials, placeholder, prototype textures. Okay. Interesting. Oh wait, that's the emission. We don't know that. Ollie. Hi Ollie, welcome. With an emphasis on functions and not objects. Oh, then no. I've always done object oriented. Your screens are gone. Oh wait, my screens are gone? You can't see anymore? Hold on. I'm back. Thanks for letting me know. Hello. More niche uses for it, but I had a course and it was interesting. Welcome back, Cotton Ball. I will obliterate you. They've been gone for like a good long while. Yeah, I turned them off for a sec. Forgot to turn them back on. I'm trying to learn C# because I really want to try making games. Really? Okay. Do you want to use Unity? I have a little guide on how to set up and start learning Unity. What do you think about the localization of your games? Difficult, but necessary. I will probably not have any of my games localized by default. If a game of mine ever seems to do well or gets relatively popular, then I will add localization in. Unless I'm planning and hoping for the game to be big by default. But for the most part, I just won't worry about it until I need to. And I would recommend other people do the same thing. Any games you released? Yeah, go to Terra14. Wait, TERA14.com/ nothing. It's just that. You can also find it through the links in my description too, in my bio. Is there a programming language that's good to learn for game dev, or does it really depend on the type of project you have in mind? It depends. It depends. But my advice would be to not choose a language and instead choose an engine. You basically have 3 options. You have Unreal. Don't use Unreal. You have 2 options. Godot or Unity. Godot is mostly only good for 2D, and Unity is good for 2D and 3D. Wait, your model has tentacles? It does. It does. I have an entity living inside of me, but it's no big deal. That's so cute. That's so funny. Oh, you have tentacles? That's so cute. You have an entity inside of you? Adorable. How dare I miss out on all of the lore? Don't worry, we're only just getting started. There's still so much lore to come. Can't believe Maud forgot Game Maker. Game Maker is good too, don't get me wrong. But if I were to... But the more I use games like... game engines like Unity, the more I realized Game Maker was lacking. Like, some of the things that I had to do in Game Maker was crazy. Like, I had to set up like entire systems from scratch. There was no prefabs even. And, like, there was no way to easily make reusable systems. Game Maker might be a lot better now. I mean, it's been like 5 years since I used it. Bento, welcome. You're late? What for? Yippee, I love lore. Still laughing at how casually you said it. Yeah, we have a whole world called Kiyomi. That's what I exist in. I exist in a world, and also the games that I make are in the same world. You said something about a VOD channel back then. Is it cancelled? No. It's real. Here. Go to my website and click on the VODs link. There's a billion game engines out there, but there are a few main ones with a lot of support. The stream! The stream's the important date. Welcome in, Bento. It's okay. It's okay, you're here. You're here now. Hi, Noxy. Game Maker is extremely forgiving and pretty accessible, but you're right. You do have to make almost everything from scratch. But that's a good starting point. I agree. I almost feel like it was... It was very important for me to start with Game Maker. I was basically just thrown into the deep end. When it comes to like making all parts of a game yourself, no assets. Thankfully, Game Maker is easier in other ways, but yeah. I was expecting them on your maid YouTube channel. I see, I see. Yeah, okay, good. You found them. I like your avatar. Thank you. I do stream playing games as well, just not often. So you're saying it's okay to give up if you don't go too far, aka coming close? No, Tier. How dare you twist my live messages? Hi, Tier. How you doing? Wait, why does this keep happening? I keep losing focus on... Well, no, I guess I'm not losing focus. I'm just being locked into Unity. Must be my window lock. For some reason, it like auto triggers sometimes. All right, I'm resetting again. C142 followed me. Thanks for the follow. I really saw that as C418 for a moment. Okay, we're back. I'm trembling at fear at how gorgeous all the art in your server is. It is cool, isn't it? That was so cool. Oh yeah, do you guys want to see my room? Look. I heard it as C418. It's kind of hard to see if you're watching in a vertical format. But yeah, look, there was the Twitch chat. There they are. Then we have my cat Dexter and the Lost Land Solace out there. Experiencing marble hornets for the first time. Uh-oh. So soft. Can I have your cat? You can pet him. Kitty is so cute. Thanks, Sezzy. I love the color scheme. Me too. Dexter's adorable. Wait, how do you know his name's Dexter? Did I say that? I'm joining on Twitch right now. Don't worry, I'll stay here too. Okay. Thanks for the Lux. You said his name? Okay. You scared me for a minute. Let me pet your cat. That's okay. Go ahead. Bro forgot. Listen, I say a lot of stuff, okay? Anyway, you want to see something cool? If you go to options in Blender and you tick this thing called correct face attribution, something really cool happens. You can scale things and the texture stays the same size. See that? Isn't that freaking cool? So the difference would be like if we turn it off, the texture moves with it. It stays the same size. And that's like, okay, well, why would you want to do that? And I'll show you. So like, let's say we grab this side and we want to extend it. So we scale it on the y-axis. Like, look at that. It becomes all stretched and strange. So what we do is we select correct face attribution and we do scale on the Y again. Oops, no, we just move it on the Y. Look at that. Look at that. No stretching. Pretty cool. So then the UVs kind of just like change in a way that makes sense. And then you can come in here and you can like arrange them however you want. Oops, I just switched to code by accident. But yeah, then you can arrange them later. Or whatever. That's super cool, right? Wait, what? Have you seen the guy who made The Legend of Zelda in Microsoft Excel? I did not see that. I've seen people make games in weird things though. I've seen someone make a game in Windows Explorer. Windows File Explorer. What language do you use? I use C#. I love the idle wind animation you have going on. Are you doing that with shape keys or bones? I'm doing that with bones. And it's oops. Everything broke for a sec, but we're back. It's all dynamic. It's not animated. Your avatar kind of reminds me of... I'm not sure who that is. Was that Code Bullet? It might have been. Yeah, it may have been. Anyway. So we're going to be using this technique to make stuff. Let's start with a cube. Another cube. And we'll just give everything our default material. Make sure we have this selected. So everything stays the same size. And this is really good because then we can come in later and we can like you can make like textures for your objects. And the UVs are already like all ready to go. Wait, it's a little bit laggy. Oh, that must be because we're like adjusting the UVs and everything. I guess. Let's turn on grid snapping. Vibe check, hello, welcome in. What's that game you're making gonna be about? It's gonna be about a girl with a knife. I study in uni. I can create a game, but I don't know what language to take and what to teach first. Unity, C#. There, I decided for you. No need to think anymore. Knife Girl mention. Man, Knife Girl has so many fans already, huh? Hey, how big do we want this place? I guess we should be switching back to Unity. Do things incrementally. Oh, let's delete this. Delete this. Please, can this ship be named Box Cutter? Yeah, I don't think there is another name that it could be. That's the one. I love not thinking. It's good to not think sometimes. So if we press scale Shift Z, we can scale it out without. Scaling it up. Also, hi, we were. Did I say hi? Headphones plugged in, opening creator. Watching you, just what I needed after a frustrating workday. Hell yeah, let's do it. We got this. Yo, we not thinking over here? What's up, Deedle Do? What are you building? I'm building a little player controller testing area that will also be a little demo for my game template. We're building a demo. see all these things around here? We're gonna make everything have some structure, have some cool things to kind of like test our character controller on. Okay, you see what I'm saying? This is gonna be fun. Are you Aussie? I am. This is the only stream I can sit down and have my attention. I have the attention span of a 2-year-old that's brain rotted. That's bad. We can fix that. Let's start right now with 10 seconds of silence. Can you fix brain rot? I can fix anything. Okay, talk again, I beg. Don't you feel the healing already? Maud repaired his car with nothing but a saw. Wait, no, not face. It should... Theoretically, these should snap to the same thing. I don't know why they're not. That means it's working. The healing burns. Silence can be so peaceful. It's good. I think more streamers need to incorporate silence into their streams. Let's normalize silence, guys. There's no need to be constantly yapping. Seen a few streamers do bring your own music. I've seen that too. I've thought about that too, but like I don't know, I can't bring myself to do that. Okay, I'm just like snapping everything because I'm kind of getting used to trying to remember. Not remember, but get back into the flow of like snapping things again. I haven't built the level for a while since I built my apartment in Kiyomi in the city and stuff. So is that Miku? It is Miku. Wait, let's try something. Hex, hi Hex. Had Tuesday's co-work stream on for the music, and the other bringer in music stream is Yap Sesh. It was kind of wild. That's kind of funny. 2 streams at once. Forgot to change it to Spider. Is that what you want your name to be? Hey. I wasn't active. It couldn't be active in both, so I wanted to be not. I wasn't active in either. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, it's Doig. What's up, Doig? Hey, Amod, how's it going, dude? What's up, Doig Swift? It's so good to see you. We're going good here. How are you? Oh, you're a horse? That would be a crazy redeem. Need to actually lock in and fix this gun. I put sound on and realized there was a bug. Okay. You got this. Yeah. Oh yeah, just vibing, dude. Good, good. I'm building a little test level for my new game. Oh, okay. I think this is how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna, to kind of keep myself to some kind of grid system, I will use the texture grid. Of course. It makes so much sense. Perfect. Okay, cool. Of course. But see, it kind of is annoying that I can't. Oh wait, I can move something altogether. Okay, okay. And just have it snap and work perfectly. Okay, let me make this grid perfect first. Where's that thick grid line? There. This one's misaligned. And it didn't work. It did work, yeah. Spider. Box cutter sounds like a ship name. It is a ship name. Hi, Susan. Funnily enough, it is a ship name. There we go. What's up, Buzz? Welcome in. What is Box Cutter a ship name for? For my two characters, Box Guy and Knife Girl. That's not their, it's not even their canon names, but like, it's just kind of what they're referred to as to make things easy. Angel. Hi, Angel Trace. Have you guys watched K-pop Demon Hunters yet? Nope, but I want to. K-pop what? K-pop Demon Hunters. It's really good. Oh, is this out of line too? Is that why it's kind of weird? A fresh box. should be perfect. Oh, there we go. That's why it wasn't aligning. It's very fun. The blue tiger can have my soul. Oh, you watched it, Doig? Yeah, you would, of course. The animation was great. I loved the tiger. I watched K-pop Demon Hunters while I was half awake at 11 p.m. and it was fire. It was. I agree. Just this morning. That's iconic. It's adorable. Box guy, knife girl. Yeah. Have you? Yeah, I watched it yesterday. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. It's a very fun movie, yeah. But you guys don't start on K-pop. The animation alone has got me hooked. I want to watch that and Arcane solely for the art. Right. Yeah, the animation was great. I love the mixed 2D, 3D animation style. It's by the people that animated Spider-Verse, at least some of them, I guess. Why are you guys playing the drums for? Zoe is you. I love how relatable the characters are, in a sense. Yeah, I thought it was funny because it's like, they're K-pop stars, they're demon hunters, but they're still relatable. It's kind of funny. Jinx is a masterpiece in character writing. Oh, you're talking about Arcane now? Okay, now I can make the rest of this level in peace, knowing that the main platform is aligned. Good. I probably shouldn't care so much. You know what my resolution is for the rest of this year? My resolution is to become an imperfectionist. That's truly what I strive to be. I want to be an imperfectionist. Who would you be if you didn't care? I think it's great to care. I think being a perfectionist is great. But I want to have more control over it. I want to balance it out by becoming an imperfectionist. Good enougher. I love your model. Thank you. Good luck, my guy. I probably need to do the same. A good enougher. Let's start getting rid of some of this stuff that we have lying around. We don't need that anymore. I thought that I fixed the bug that made it so that when I pressed play on Unity, things wouldn't, the frame rate in OBS wouldn't drop. But I haven't seemed to fix it. There's just like a 1 in 3 chance that it happens. It's kind of unfortunate. Oh, see, it's happening. Damn, it's so extreme. Clover live. What's up, Clover? It's like worthy. Oh my god, we fell straight off. Hold on, let's delete some stuff. Oh, let's turn off the player and delete the cube. let's make a mesh collision. Hi Clover, how are you doing today? I don't know if a mesh collider is enough. Will this just work? How hard is Blender to learn if you want to make a little guys? Like if I wanted to 3D model my OCs. If you want to do low poly models, easy, do it. But if you want to make like high res sculpted models, then it's going to be a tough time. Okay, this is fun. You can just do collision and it will work. Very cool. Like I think that more people should embrace the low poly style, not just for artistic reasons, but because as an individual solo creator, it's just a lot more obtainable. It's a lot more friendly to learn. It's a lot more easier to be consistent with it across multiple projects. Like it's just low poly is just the best. It's the best. This drawing is going to be beautiful. I can't wait to see. Hi, Emily. Isn't your model low poly mod? Yeah. Of course. Maybe low poly, maybe medium poly. Lower poly. Song. It's funny how many people ask for this song name, and it's the Cookie Cutter OST song. Your model doesn't look that low poly. You'd be surprised at exactly how low poly it is. Jesus. Man, wait, we can't have this lag. That's insane. What are we gonna do about that? Cookie Clicker is peak. I have 13k hours on it. That's so sick. I love Cookie Clicker. That shading tech? Yeah, it's the shading tech. Yeah, my model is low poly. Like really low poly. I just did a good job with it. It's not like it's a feature. Boxguy is just so cool that the world sometimes fractures into itself, causing low FPS. Okay, no, I played on mobile. If you played mobile Cookie Clicker, to my knowledge, I think that's actually not the real Cookie Clicker. It's like a game that's inspired by Cookie Clicker, but it's not the actual Cookie Clicker. I'm gonna, maybe if I do Unity editor and put Unity editor in the guy made a mobile version, didn't they? It's just bare bones. Not to my knowledge, but I might be wrong. You're like so calming. See, I'm healing your scrolling. I'm healing your scrolling addiction. What if I set OBS priority to real time? No, just to high priority, sorry. Is there something I can do to make OBS like less crazy? Why is it doing that? Honestly, I can feel my attention span healing. That's why I'm streaming on TikTok. I'm fishing for doom scrollers. I'm trying to heal their doom scroll addiction. It worked, man. Good. Mods fishing in a way. Oh, there's an official mobile cookie clicker. Never mind. Okay, I guess I was wrong. Could it be the double encoding for TikTok? I wonder. I started noticing this happening before TikTok, but I wonder if TikTok has like increased the effect. But I also kind of want to believe that it wasn't TikTok, because even when I was by myself, like when I was just offline the other day, I noticed that Unity got a bit laggy after being open for a few hours. Kind of feels like it would be the same thing. Is this 3 large ones today? It does. It is. What's the most efficient way to get to the top of these 3 pillars? Is it jump to the first one, jump to the second one, and then jump to the last one? Is that it? There's got to be a better way. Oh, we can get straight to the second one. How does that levels system work, by the way? It's neat. It's using a database. So basically, if you go to my shop, I actually have an asset. No, wait, hold on. That's not a thing. I think I just need to do it manually for now. I have an asset that you can buy, but it's basically just a database that I made that stores everyone's information and XP. So it's completely custom. Like, this isn't something that you can just download like a Twitch asset for, or an OBS plugin. It's completely custom inside of my Unity app. It's really rad. It is. I spent a lot of time on it. Okay, chat. Which haircut should I get? I'm gonna get a buzz cut. What? Why buzz cut? Why buzz cut? Don't do it. Don't do it. Let your hair be long and luscious. Mod is cool, I guess. I am. You don't like buzz cuts? Mod hates box cuts. Writing this down for the quiz. It's too hot here right now for long hair. Oh, that makes sense. No, I don't hate buzz cuts. If you want to get a buzz cut, listen, do it. Do it. Follow your heart. I did say bring a notebook. I did. Okay, pillar corner done. I don't know why. Well, I didn't. I just felt like we needed a pillar corner. Pillar corner done. Okay, I'm already really enjoying this. Okay, let's put some new things over here now. Let's make some ramps. Let's make some ramps. My cat almost turned off my PC. Imagine in the middle of it, you almost get in a soul cluster. Tragic. Let me find it. I want to add layers, I think. Do it. Do it. Been wearing my hair up so often lately. It's way too hot. Been thinking about cutting it short, but it's so long right now. I'm trying to grow my hair out. It's shorter than it usually is for me right now. So I'm jealous of the people with longer hair. Okay, to make angles, we're just gonna do... Wait, hold on. Don't tell me my keybinds changed again. They did. Huh. Did they? So that's delete. Oh no. What is this? How long do you want it, mod? I'm not sure yet, honestly. I've decided to experiment with my hair a little bit. I'm gonna dye it. I've had to blue tack a bottle cap over my PC power button to prevent one of my cats walking over it. Oh my god, that's actually a smart idea. Mod, when are you going full scene? No, I don't think. I think it's too late. I think this full scene days are over. But I do want to experiment with my style a bit more, I guess. I can never win. There'll always be pieces of the scene kid inside of me. Don't worry. Can never fully escape it. It's my little black cat that I saved a few months ago. Oh, cute. And now he's sabotaging you. You can hear him having flashbacks. Here's... Damn, that is long spider. There's no way you'll buzz cut it. Oh wait, so it's not... Hold on, let me remember what I set this keybind to. Input. Wait. That's not input. Key map. Search. Yo, pink hair is rad. Does anyone here have bleached hair? How hard is it? How hard is the bleach maintenance? Front of my hair is bleached. Merge. It is Shift S. Oh, that's simple. Okay, we have a ramp. Depends how much roots bug you. Depends on how dark your base hair is. No, that's the thing, is I like that. I like dark root hairstyles. Like dark roots and light ends. I think that's cool. Personally. So that's good. Turns yellow within a week if you don't do anything. I straighten my hair, I'd probably reach my shoulders or something. But I don't like straightening my hair anymore. Damn. Then it's easy. Not too bad. Purple shampoo is basically the best. I got bleach burns on my scalp one time. Uh-oh. That's scary. I was never a scene kid, but something tells me I would have rocked it. Yeah, you would. Maybe you would have been. I don't know how old you are, but the darker the hair, the more bleach you need to get really light color. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Way easier if you like the roots look. As someone who grows out my roots all the time, they make shampoo and conditioner that helps keep hair dye. Also, wash your hair with the coldest water you can tolerate. It'll help keep the dye much longer. Oh, right. So if you're going to bleach it and then dye it a color, is that what you mean? Because you can't wash out just bleach, as far as I know. I'm genuinely just curious. It's been a long time since I've like actually bleached my hair and stuff like that. Yeah, dye plus color. So, wouldn't the best color to dye your bleached hair be purple? Because the purple would then cancel out the yellow for a longer. I do enjoy just bleaching my ends. Yeah, see, that sounds really fun. I really want to do soft blonde highlights with some pink highlights tossed in. And do like a Neapolitan. I feel like it's cute, but not super crazy. That sounds fun. I can do one bleaching with 20 volume, but my friend needs 2 bleaching sessions with 40 because his hair is so dark. I see. Sometimes comes out orange at first. Can't wash out bleach. That makes sense. If you dye your hair, you should definitely go purple. You think so? Color wheel theory with dyeing hair without repeatedly bleaching it. It was interesting. Huh. That does sound interesting. Especially, yeah, purple shampoo deposits purple into the hair at a really subtle level, keeping the hair platinum. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Doing the little purple dye on bleached hair can turn out grey if you do it light enough. I did my bangs grey recently with that method. Yeah, I like grey hair. I think that would be really cool. I mean, if you can't tell. What an interesting topic for this stream. I'm gonna get in bed and pay attention less, gang. No worries, Curie. Take care. I love the dark color of mine. Yeah, that's fair. Did I miss a cluster? I don't know. Yeah, I think you did, Jay. Okay, wait. So this is let's do a ramp for it. Let's do a actually, should we do that many ramps? That feels like a lot. Okay, let's just do it. Let's just duplicate these and do a bunch. My dyed bleached hair has almost fully washed out back to the plain bleached blonde. So how does the blonde look now though? Is it still vibrant or is it gone more yellow? I would recolor it, but I haven't gone out in a while. That's fair. Cutest VTuber I have ever seen. That's so sweet of you to say. It's always amusing when people say that. There's like so many cute VTubers, and I've literally got like black eyes with goo leaking out of them. The rendering has begun. Okay, I'm excited. I had my hair dyed a purpley blue for a while, and it slowly washed out. My bangs were blonde. Interesting. You so cute though. That's so funny. Washes out to be fairly pale version of what you dyed at first. That's why I feel like purple is such a good choice, because it's like pale purple's good, and then once it fully rinses out, washes out, it'll be more of just the gray blonde or whatever. Seems like a good choice. Could definitely do purple. Jelly says now it's just kind of neutral blonde, but I expect it to get more yellow if I don't try to do anything. Right, makes sense. I guess like I worry a little bit about that. Like the reason that I've liked dark hair for so long is because of its easy maintainability. It almost feels like I don't go out enough to warrant putting that much effort into my hair. But then on the other side, it's like, well, I want to kind of do fun stuff before I get too old to do it. You're never too old. I mean, that's a great point as well. Too old? Well, actually, I guess you could get too old. Like, what if you lose all your hair? then you've run out of time. Yeah, do it for yourself. Exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna do it for myself. I mean, true, wigs are always an option. Not everyone goes bald. My grandma was rocking dyed hair up until she passed. That's so sweet. When will you wear wigs? You think you're so funny, Kiri. Also, if anyone was paying attention last stream, slopes weren't working, but look at this. Slopes are working. Also, how cool is this? Now we have like a proper testing area for slopes. Like, look how fun this is. We can go up and down all these different slopes. We're slope maxing. See, this slope, really steep slopes still need a bit of work. When we dash down them, we fall off. So what we have to do, what my first thought is, while we're dashing, we should be pulling the player's gravity down like a bunch. Like just pushing him into the ground so that there's no way for him to launch off the slope. That's basically how it's already working with the smaller ones. But unfortunately, this is not the end of slope testing, because we need to make it so that the player slides down slopes once they're too high. Only if they're on slopes though. Yeah, we can do it like that, but at the same time, it wouldn't really matter. Like, let's say if right now I made the player's gravity minus 100, so he was flying into the ground, it wouldn't matter. Like, everything would just be exactly the same. Because as soon as I jump, my gravity gets reset. And as soon as I walk off an edge, my gravity gets reset as well. So it really doesn't matter what our gravity is on the ground. But I was thinking about limiting the really, really harsh gravity to when we're dashing, at least, just in case there's like a little edge case somewhere where it looks weird or like something glitches out. Testing areas are so cool to me. I know, they're so fun. That's why I wanted to actually build a good one. I mean, we should have built one ages ago, like at the start of this. I have no idea how to draw your hair. I'm just winging it. Go ahead. Just follow the vibes. You see what I mean? Slope maxing. Slope's working, yeah. Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs? But yeah, so we'll have to do some more slope work. We will. We will have to do some more slope work. But for now, this is pretty good. And at least we'll have a testing area to test them. I think we need a couple more like larger slopes. Mochi kisses, welcome back. When will wigs be worn? Wasn't that a... If anyone hasn't seen that, it's like a meme, like an interview meme with the cast of Lord of the Rings. It's a really old meme now. And I think it was like a bonus thing on an old Lord of the Rings PS2 video game, if I remember correctly. Which I freaking loved that game. Lord of the Rings Return of the King, PS2. Such a good game. I think that's what it was called. Okay, let's make a couple more higher slopes. Because we basically need to choose, like, what's the highest a slope can be before the player slides down it. You know what I freaking love? Mordecai. Oh my god. Is that Ojima? Hi, Ojima. Welcome. Welcome. Good to see you. What are you doing today? Hello, Hataru. I forgot to add the box cutter reference. It's okay, you have time, you have time. What if we make this... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Textures, materials, prototype. No, it's still too bright. Let's go back to tune. You have a very calming voice. That's so sweet, thank you. Thanks for the compliment. It's nice of you to say. So good, nice art, so sweet. Oh, I actually streamed this morning, sad little game. Oh, it was called Before My Eyes. Is that the game about blinking? Like every time you blink, the story moves forward. It is that one. Yeah, that game's great. Great concept. Did you play it with like the... How does it know if you blink or not? I clicked instead. Right. If anyone doesn't know, this is a really cool game. And I think it's the VR version or something actually is based on your real blinking. Like when you blink, the game detects your blinks. Oh. It's really cool. What's this game called again? It's called Before Your Eyes. Oh no, Before My Eyes? Before My Eyes. I could fall asleep to this stream. Good. You can take a nap. I remember I cried watching a playthrough of that game. I also watched a playthrough I barely have time to play games these days, but I do like watching playthroughs here and there. Oh. Hmm. It uses your webcam. That's how it does it. That's so cool. I'd love to see you play it, Mordecai. You'd cry so much. Jerem was a mess. Aww. Yeah, I don't actually remember the storyline. I feel like it was forever ago. Maybe I didn't watch all of it. So maybe I could play it. People in chat were asking if he was okay. Aw, Jerem. Where is he now? Wait, what was I using to move them so perfectly earlier? That's so strange. T, hi T. Thanks for the follow, David. What are you doing? I am building test area for my game. I'll show you in just a second. He's playing with his Australian friends at the moment. Saturday night games. Oh, hell yeah. He's such a squishy. Man, imagine being a squishy. Not me. I'm not a squishy. You so are. Definitely not. Cotton ball. I've never been a squishy in my life. Good thing you're dead then. You look so squishable? Absolutely not. Wait a second, I'm confused here. Everything has been moving on the grid so perfectly, and now it's not. Hello? I need to figure out why so I can understand for future reference. Oh, wait, no. Should I leave so it works again? No. Jelly cotton ball. That doesn't even make any sense. Thinking. Why did it change? What did it change? What changed? I guess I could just go to increment. Okay. Yeah, that works. Tuesday sent a tiny diny. Thanks, Tuesday Angel, for the tiny diny. I appreciate you. Tiny diny. Tiny diny? What's a tiny diny? It's hard to explain. It's better if I don't explain. It's just a tiny diny. Just think about it like that. It's just a tiny diny. Where is Tuesday? Tuesday is currently a voice in my head. Sorry, I have to complete my daily tasks. Okay, okay. Don't worry about where Tuesday is. Just know that she is existing right now. Switch back to grid. Okay, those are some steep slopes. Surely we don't need any steeper slopes than that. After Monday, get it? I can explain too. Am I crazy? You're not crazy. And even if you were, that would be okay with me. It's okay to be a little crazy. Being crazy gives you character. I agree. As long as it's the kind of crazy that doesn't bring harm to others. We may as well just bring these all the way around. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Thanks for the rose and the heart, me too, by the way. Bum, 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 bum. It's kind of giving skate park vibes. What rose and heart? They were with the tiny diny. I fear my doom scrolling has been fixed. You fear? This is great news, Ollie. I'm fixing doom scrollers, one doom scroller at a time. What are you talking about? Wait, it is kind of like a skate park, right? Right? Here, I'll message you, Ojima. Boom, boom, boom. Some... I gotta respond to your messages soon as well. Jelly says we're just the voices in his head. Yes, they're voices in my head, and they also have names. That one's named Jelly. He is the voice in my head. Listen to the voices. We're mutual voice head havers. Jelly Bun? Yeah, Jelly Bun. The Jelly Bun. You know what I feel like we need? We need a point light. I don't know why, I just feel like we need a little point light in here. A purple point light. Let's do it. Oh wait, why doesn't it? Point light should just work. Don't know why it's not. Is... His computer isn't even plugged in. With enough force speed, can you slide down a half pipe and slide up the other? That would be pretty cool if we were making a skating game. Oh wait, the point light is working. It's just really weak. Huh. Why is it so weak? That doesn't seem right. And range doesn't change how big it is. Definitely something weird going on with the texture. I'm gonna have to change that, fix that. Why are you so weak? You think I'm weak? That's... I did not know the point lights were so strange with this shader. Last time I checked, they were great. Oh, wait, maybe... This is not something that I want to look into right now, though. Okay, wait, no, they are pretty normal, I guess, but also not. What we can do is we can mark this as static. We can do this. Aldev, what's up, Aldev? What if you ever open a PO box, it'll be flooded with cotton balls? That's... yes, it will. Not a threat, a prediction. I love how not chaotic this stream is. Tiny Dinies. Oh, Silver Lining with the heart me and the Tiny Diny. Thank you, Silver Lining. Another one of my voices in my head. I love Tiny Dinies. I love how not chaotic this stream is. That's a great message. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Look at all these slopes. See, here's the problem. Is that... just gotta doom scroll for a quick second. What, I'll be back. No, you're not allowed to leave. What was I saying? Oh yeah, see the problem with these slopes? Wait, no, I'm just kidding. If you need to go, you can go. It was nice meeting you. But we can jump up these slopes, which is not ideal. Like, this is basically like Skyrim, like where you can like jump up the hills. Like, we don't want players to be able to find a slope and then just climb up it like this. So eventually we need to implement like a check that's like, if we are on a slope, we need to make the player slide down it, like go into a sliding state and then slide all the way down without having any control. Kind of like Mario 64, the classic. But then we also want to make it so that we can wall jump. Invisible wall? No, but we don't, because there still might be like just pieces of the game world where they end up like this. And instead of trying to have an invisible wall everywhere, I think it's more fun to have it like you slide down it. Also, hi Wallmaker. This character controller is turned into a PhD course in Mario 64. If players slope maxed in, then make them slide max instead. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Looks really fun so far. Thanks, Eldev. Yeah, down here we've got like with the regular slopes, everything's working pretty good. But once we get to a certain limit with the slides kind of break, so we got to fix that. And then once we get to the other limit, to this side, this is when we got to start making it so the player slides down. So at least we have a really nice little tested area for that. This is so fun. Okay, over here we have our pillars. I was doom scrolling and the stream popped up again. There's no way. I did that on purpose, by the way. You're stuck here. I broke sprint and have a migraine. So we're taking the L for the day. Oh no. But I must cleanse my berries before I leave again. I thought you meant you broke into a sprint. Then I realized you were talking about your game. Oh. I was like, damn, you broke into a sprint and instantly got a migraine. That's not good. I realized that there's some other behaviors that we need to kind of consider too, like sliding off a slope. Like sliding off a slope should not do that. We should not slide and then like instantly end up in a fall or like this weird state. Like, you know what I'm thinking, guys? I'm thinking your model is majestic. Thank you, Rain. What I'm thinking is that it should kind of launch you. Yeah. This is what I'm thinking. Like, if you dash and you go off of an edge, you go into an air dash instead. So it would be like this. So you get 2 dashes for the price of 1 in a sense. Like, you get a free air dash. Which means that dashing off an edge would be kind of ideal. All the TT watchers hyping you up like crazy. Because it starts to look really weird when you get up to like these heights and then you dash off. It's just kind of weird. Hi, Necroman. So we kind of want it to be like straight into a dash. And then the same thing should happen when we air dash into the ground. So like, watch this. When we dash right at the right level, hang on, is this a good place for me to show this off? Like if we dash into the platform and we land, sometimes it can look really silly because the landing cancels our air dash. See, we just kind of like, instantly we're just walking. Like ain't no one dashing and front flipping into like an instant just like walk. Like sometimes it looks really silly if we are on the perfect level of the platform. Hang on, let me get back. See that one? See, that's exactly what I mean. So what I'm thinking is that if we're air dashing and we land and we still have a decent amount of our air velocity, we go into a ground dash like that. Like that just looks so much better, but it should be automatic. So ground dashes should transition into air dashes and air dashes should transition into land dashes if the velocity is still there. Just like that. Ain't no dashing, we walking here. That's how I always land. I would love to see that, Ojima. Could you send me a reference? The slickest landing, just walk away, right? Guess who's back? Gabby, welcome back. You made it. I'm very clean. Okay, good luck, 7. Get some rest. I hope your migraine goes away. When you said broke into a sprint, I was thinking someone physically broke into a sprint store instead of just starting to run. There's so many different ways to translate this. Have a good day. I'm gonna go read and nurse this migraine. Tomorrow is a new day for fixing things. Yeah, you got this. Take care, Strawberry. Sorry, I mean 7. Is Ollie in the TikTok? Ollie is not in the TikTok. There's a different Ollie there. The marshmallows. Yeah, they're here. They're here. I took a little while. How's work? You guys didn't hear nothing. Fastest quick time event I've ever done. It always gets to me. No, you didn't hear nothing. Ew, I don't like different Ollie. Arjima, don't say that. Quick time event. You're so quick. Did you see that? I was literally ready. Man, I want to add in some other functionality. Like if we fast fall like this and then press dash, like I kind of want to go into like an angled fast fall. I feel like that would be really fun. I think I heard something. Nope. You didn't hear nothing. What was that? What? It was a... Don't worry about it. No, maybe if we fast forward while dashing, we stay in the dash animation. Bangreal. Hello. Wait, I gotta write this stuff down before I forget. Fast fall while in dash state triggers diagonal dash fall. Is it parkour? A little bit, I guess. Okay, we need to make some more testing stuff. Minu VTuber. You are some saucy tonight, Leroy. That is so rude. I don't think getting a tongue color would take as much thought than I assumed. What tongue color for what? For your OC? Is any of this real? It seems like a dream. It is a dream. Oops. We want to duplicate this. Didn't think getting a tongue. Wait, I read this. I thought there was like a follow-up. Lady Daka. Hi, Lady Daka. Hole? Hi, Holly. Hello. Oh wait, we want to turn correct face attribution back on. So we can do this. Bum, 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 bum. We want to make a bunch of these little ledges now. So we can test ledges. Another important testing thing. Ledge grabbing. We're not going to do ledge grabbing in yet, but that's definitely something that I would like to do. Surely you're adding a gap soon too. We actually are adding a gap, funnily enough, because this is going to be the demo test level. Like, people are going to play this, so I figured I wanted to add some of this stuff too, so people can play around with it. Oh no. We need to delete those. They're corrupted. Well, so are these. I just realized I've turned the thing off, so the texture's stretched on the back of these ones. Oopsie. That bothers me a lot. I don't know English very well. That's okay. Do we get to watch more Jump the Gap again? There's going to be so much gap jumping. I literally want to make a game about gap jumping, so... Damn, I can't believe I did this. I'm gonna fix it. It'll be easy, I can just do it quickly. Put these down. Do wall dashes work on inverted slopes? Not yet. But that's just like a one little line of code. No big deal. I just need to decide what slopes are slippable and what slopes are wall jumpable and what slopes are walkable. So using these, I'm going to decide that. So I think all of these will be walkable, and then these will be slippable but also dashable. Should totally not make last jump needing frame perfect jump. Sweets are in. I wanted to stop by before I need to head to bed. Hope stream is going well. It's going great. Thanks, Sweet Strain. Hope you're doing okay after everything. The design of your character is very cute. Is it a ghost? I am a ghost. I'm glad you could tell. It's very cold here. What's the degrees? Wait, we need to play this song from the start. I didn't get to appreciate it. Who did that? I can't remember who you remind me of, but you have a very comforting presence. That's that's really sweet. Thank you. I wonder who that I remind you of. Cute model. Thank you, Emma. And welcome in. Sweet says, everything is all good after today. Very much looking forward to having a normal day tomorrow. Good, good. You deserve a normal day. So cute. Hi, Mevix. Thank you. I'm glad you like my model. What happened to Sweets? She went through some stuff, but it's not... it seems like it's okay now. We will send our thoughts and prayers to Sweets. I do help. Do I go socialize with people I haven't seen in a month, or take advantage of having a day off and just chill at home? I would think about it like this. How much do you like these people? Does the opportunity to hang out with them come up often? Answering those two questions will allow you to make a better choice. My cat keeps trying to jump off my loft bed. You need to let them down safely. Now it's 19 degrees, but the estimate in the morning was 6. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Good luck, Mr. Cute Ghost. Have a nice night. Bye, Lady Daka. He begged to be up here not even a minute ago. Cute. Maybe we don't need too many ledges. Chai, what's up, Chai? What's up, silly ghost? Remember, October is fast approaching. Oh my god, it is. It is fast approaching. How you doing, Chai Vixen? What are you up to? Is there a sleep between now and the hangout, Zabi? Oh yeah, that's a good question. Is it today? Technically took the day off to hang out with them. We had a plan a month in advance so we could all see each other, but I'm also feeling very lazy. Huh. Well, if you planned it, then you must like them, right? If you planned it, it means you wanted to do it at some point. But it depends. Are they worth your time? Not everyone is worth your time. Did you plan it because you really wanted to? Or was it just like something you were agreeing to in the moment? Happy 2026? No! You can't say that. It's my IRL book club meeting. Well, do it then. Do it. You'll have plenty of times to stay at home. 2016 just 2 months away. That's not true. Happy 27. You making edges right now? Ledges. I'm making a ton of different stuff for our testing facility. I was thinking to myself, how can I make a magnet in a video game or in real life? Happy 2031. Now you're just being crazy. Now you're just being crazy. That's not real. There's a skulk of baby foxes in my yard right now. What? Cute. I took a big nap after work. It's pretty chill. Good. We love big naps. J-Star still #1 at the Soul Cluster. What's happening here today? We are building. Look at this beautiful world of slopes and ledges. Look at all these slopes. Look at all these. Look at these ledges. Now we can test like falling off different heights, dashing off different heights. I mean, everything should be pretty good, but like if I make a change, it's like, let me see. Like, do we play our fall animation when we walk off this kind of height? We do. But we don't start actually playing the fall effects when we land until we get to about this height. See what I mean? We get the particles, but if we fall off this one, nothing. Which is good. Mod clusters are broken? What do you mean they're broken? Four large ones in a row and not a single level up. Uh-oh. You know why? Guys, I have bad news. Oh no. It's because I opened the database earlier and it's taken permissions from my stream app because I opened it manually to get you guys the freaking leaderboards. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't close it. Uh-oh. The one day I joined like 3, that's so messed up. Surely you can just give us the points, right? I can. That's the big problem. Is that now I have to do that. Fine. Alright, let's do the last XP cluster right now. Damn, that's so tragic, guys. Blink, please. It looks cute. How long didn't I blink for? That's so sad. This is why I should not open the database on stream while the stream's going. See, now if we do like, if I do XP and then give XP MDX Kai 100, and I do XP, it works now. You can just give me all the cluster XP. It's not hard. Hey, that's not fair. How much XP do we get for a large soul cluster? Anyone know? Anyone keeping up to date with it? Thanks, Chai. Good luck with your projects. It might be 50. Why are you asking us? You guys are the people that should be paying attention, you know? You guys should be tracking it. What if we turn your XP into a soul cluster to be redistributed? I don't know about that. I think it's either 50 or 60. I got 27 large clusters today, but got no XP. This is so fake. All right, here's what we're gonna do, okay? Give XP to Jay. And only Jay. Just kidding. I'll give this one out now, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna spawn some extra soul clusters today to make up for the ones that we lost, because I really can't. Oops. I really can't go back and do it all. It's definitely working now, right? Yeah, it is. Good. Jelly, I saw that you were in 12th place in the leaderboards, by the way, which I found amusing. There we go. You know what? It could have been worse. Could have been for the entire stream, or it could have been like a problem with the database. That would have been a nightmare. But no, that's impossible. I made the database perfect. Jelly, why are you looking at me like that? No soul cluster refund for me? What do you mean by extra large clusters? Rest in peace, the other large clusters. No, you make me feel bad. What are clusters anyway? Oh, it's like a little event so you can get XP. So that's how you actually level up and stuff. You get more XP anyway. Alright, let's have a look at the lot. Oh, they're not here. Bum, 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 bum. Can make an ultra cluster. Only a few people can redeem, but it's like an absurd amount once a stream. That would be amazing. I do want to do that. Guys, okay, I have bad news. I have bad news. So my my XP log didn't log to the database because there was no writing to the database allowed because I had it open. And then I don't even save the save the redeems in Twitch. I have it turned off for the clusters. So there's no way to know who redeemed the earlier clusters. It's impossible. It's impossible. Skip reward request queue. Yeah, there's no way to know. All of the people are gone. You can see chat history on the MDX card. Oh, you're right. You're right. I can. No, it doesn't say who joined. No, it doesn't say who joined. Man, this is so sad. I made it to all of them. Did you? Wait, actually, I can see. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. I have the data from the last soul cluster. Yeah, not each join. Exactly right, Jelly. Okay, hold on, hold on. I've got some data. It's still here in the activity feed. It almost got drowned. I thought it was drowned out from Strawberry 7's berry spam, but it's actually here down at the bottom. Hold on. Who's gonna skim through the VODs? I don't even know if it shows in the VODs, honestly. Okay, okay. We have some more data, guys. We have some more data. I think we might have it all. Oh wait, it's really hard for me to copy the names. What if I just do this? Our little guys says who was there. I guess you could look at the little guys. Okay, we got Jellybun again. We got Tearsod. That's right. Oh, that's not. That person doesn't exist. We got Bus. We got Silverlight. You happy now, Jelly? I know JStar's not happy because now your miss does count. What you making? Hi, Ethereal. I'm making a game right now. Sorry, I'm just like doing something really quick and then we'll get back to it. Curry got in there. We can just skip Curry. Curry doesn't care that much. Kidding. Starloon number 3. Starby Sunny. I care about you finishing your project more. Yeah, I know you do. I know you do. But I don't really... I feel bad in a way, like... I know how much fun you guys get from the soul clusters. I don't want them to feel meaningless. It's not too big of a deal. We only missed a total of 3. So that was 2 of them. Now we have this last one. And then that's it. I think, right? I think it was only 3. This will be the last one. I have the data for this one and that's all I have. You didn't have to say Starloon number 3. Are the clusters made the same thing as the contents of Dexter's glowing bowl? Sort of. A lot of things in Kiyomi are infused, powered by, or made up of a soul kind of energy. It's all kind of energy. It's all kind of the same thing. A certain type of energy. There's also dark energy, which is what the souls kind of have, and what the abyss generates. Also, especially, I'm especially doing this because it was, the large soul clusters. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, welcome back, Spider. Everyone's getting XP because something broke and now I have to do it manually. Yeah, okay, that's all I can see. That's all the soul clusters I can see. System bugs, so mods giving it out. Yeah. Okay, we're done. Question mark. Question what? Question mark. Bump. Thank you for your time. You're welcome. We're gonna have to delay the demo, the project template for at least another week now, but I hope you enjoy your XP, Jelly Bun. Bum, bum. Another week. Guys, I think it's time to take a little... Okay, hold on. We've got the ledges. We have got the pillars. We have got the slopes. I want to build a little spot for the bounce pads and the knockback orbs. And then... what else do we want in our testing area? Maybe you guys can have a think about it, because if once we're done, then I'm just going to build like a little level with some platforms and stuff to kind of like have a challenge for anyone that tests the demo. Okay, hold on. Let's have a quick break though. I will dedicate my next sacrifice to your well-being. Thank you. What happened to art and audio? Well, when I say art, what I meant was level design. And then once we're done, we're gonna add the audio. Don't worry, don't worry. If we have time. If not, the audio will be next stream. I guess we can change the title to level design and audio. That's really what I meant. Audio was the 10 seconds of silence. That's true. You're right, we already did that. Have you had any water today? I have been drinking water, but I do need more. I shouldn't have questioned it. Yeah, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. Okay. Before I BRB, let me read the Kiyomi news. Let's see. What's going on in here? Anything important? It doesn't look like anything that crazy is happening today. This headline literally just says, it's just another day in Kiyomi. Maybe we should read that one. It's just another day in Kiyomi. Perfectly normal. Calm. Routine. The rain is falling as it always does. Soft and steady. A great day to take a break. A great day to close your blinds. Not just the living room ones. All of them. Especially in your bedroom. Don't be alarmed though. Everything is fine. It's just a cozy kind of day, you know? Today is a stay wrapped in a blanket kind of day. A fingerless gloves inside kind of day. A share the floor by the heater with your cat kind of day. A warm tea with jazz music kind of day. You may hear a knock at the door. Maybe it will be gentle. Maybe it will rattle the hinges. Do not answer it. Don't even breathe too loudly. Today is a don't answer the door kind of day. Whoever it is has the wrong address anyway. Probably. These things happen, but you're safe as long as you do not acknowledge it. Not acknowledging things is a deeply underappreciated form of self-care. Stay calm, stay comfy. Remind yourself that everything is okay and that you deserve a break. It's just another day in Kiyomi after all. Okay then. Sure. It's just another day in Kiyomi, I guess. I don't think we need to worry about closing the blinds though. More lore, let's go. Yeah, that was the Kiyomi news. So we usually check the Kiyomi newspaper at least once per stream and see if there's anything happening. But it seems like today there's not. If you want, you can actually go to the Discord. And we have a whole channel called Kiyomi News with every single news story ever posted. You can go back and read all of them. So feel free to do that if you're interested. Knife Girl is wandering the streets again. Okay, posted to the Discord. Nine people until 2K in the Discord. That's wild. Kiyomi's large, huh? Hi, Random. Welcome in. I was trying to read along with you. Oh, well, yeah, it's only here now. I only just posted it. So you can go read it now. It's like the Japanese go in red. So ominous and threatening, pretending so hard not to be. No, Kiyomi News would never do that. Oh, ad break just started. Okay, I'm gonna BRB while the ad break is on, okay? I'll be back in 10 minutes at the most. Stay safe. Just don't look outside, I guess. Hi. Testing, testing. The way my head jerked up. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't hurt yourself. Seven big booms. Welcome back, Mort. Spider, you're still here. Hello. Oh. We may have lost someone. What happened? I'm sorry to say. No. No, who was it? Who did we lose? Boss! No! Not Boss! Boss went outside. I really like the idea of a pause in a stream and its design. Thank you. By the way, your V2 rebuttal is hidden for me. Yeah, hold on. Something went wrong. Let me try and fix it here. Something else took over my camera source, which is really annoying. I don't know if I can actually get it back without ending my multi-stream. Oh wait, I can. Everything's good. Bum, 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 bum. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. If you go to end it, I can wait. It's okay. I think it's good now because I unlocked the ability to do something. It's still like... See, it's better to not have to end the stream because then all the data is consolidated into a single entry. Like all my analytics. That's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna end. Your hello when you came back to the stream jump scared me so bad. Oopsie. Bum 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 bum. How would it do that? Okay, I'm gonna have to end the stream for a moment. I'm gonna end the multi-stream. Why did that not give... Why didn't it give me my webcam back? What has my webcam? They stole it. Someone stole my webcam. It's so scary because it's like, what's watching me? What is watching me? What the? I swear I unplugged everything and it still has it. What is going on? Do I like disable it in device manager or something? Boss stole it. Maybe I'll just disable it for a minute. Disable device. Did you open the door when it knocked? No. Enable device. What's going on here? I'm gonna get a snack. Yeah, grab a snack. I'll figure out what's going on here. Okay, wait a sec. Let me figure this out. Okay, I got it, I think. I came to Twitch just to say after you end it. Uh-oh, what did you see? Hi, Spider. Welcome back. What? Okay, let's see. Okay, we're back. That was strange. My mouth is really sensitive now. You can see when I open it. Welcome back, if that even is you, Maud. I'm back. It's me. Trust. But where's Boss? That's the real question. Will we ever get Boss back? Okay, cool. Now TikTok should the multi-stream should never steal my camera now because I've set it to something else. Okay. The multi-stream is back. Back from what? Back from answering the door? I would never answer the door. Just as a general rule. I can't open this jar. What kind of jar? May I return? You can return whatever you like better. Bum, 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 bum. Come back, spider. More, do you gotta see the Discord? Oh my god, I can see some really cool stuff in here. Where am I looking? Encourage Hill. What is this live bus CCTV footage? I see it. I see it. You guys are so silly. Even the AirPods on the ground. Oh, it's a jam jar? They're always the hottest. What did you say, Spider? Can I have a... Give me a hint. But it doesn't smell right? Uh-oh. Maybe the tightness was because of a fermentation? Possibly. No, not the bad jam. No. Do you have any other condiments? I think Unity needs to be reset as well. Let's do that here. Before we continue. Alright, what next? I'm sure a boss will be okay. I think. There's a package now. Is this live updating? Also, drawing is almost finished. I'm just taking a break. Okay, yeah. Yeah, chill. Please keep me updated on what's happening with boss. Well, I think about this a little more. I feel like we need to start the level with a gap. The gap that's going to separate. Actually, no, we don't want to separate anyone. We just want a gap for gap's sake. Is that so bad? Like the first gap should just be really simple. To be like, hey, this is a gap that you should be able to jump to. Go ahead and try it. The bus situation is crazy. Okay, we're back in Unity. We need a bounce pit area as well, of course. Where are we gonna put these guys? Maybe we'll just put them here. I gotta go soon. We're finally getting a gap. You're gonna have to tell your friends, like, hey, sorry. It was gap time. Why did you choose Unity as the engine you build with? Because Unity is a mature engine with a lot of features and assets that just kind of work. The downsides of that is, of course, it's become bloated over time and a little heavy compared to newer engines like Godot. But that like stability and maturity is worth the heaviness for me. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be doing some extra soul clusters. I forgot. You know that book we read? Sorry, but the gap was more important. YK, didn't expect to find this stream again. You're back. It's fate. Hi again, Cotton Ball. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, it's kind of, that's normal. We can just have them bits just all over the place. It doesn't really matter. Actually, I kind of want to bring these closer together. Hi Shadow. Had to host a VR chat roleplay lobby. How'd it go? Am I allowed to post the art on my art Insta once finished? Absolutely, yeah. Of course. You can also tag me in that on Instagram too. Just MDX guy. Touchy. That's such a cool tuber. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome in. You know where to put those knockback orbs? Where? What are you trying to say, Sil? Also, hi Void Moth. How you doing? Running errands all day, but ready to unwind with Kiyomi. Yeah, unwind time, unwind time. My volume just blasted. Oh. How rude. Right next to the bounce pads. Oh. You better not be referencing what I think you're referencing. Oh, there's another knockback orb over here. Put knockback orbs on everything. Hi, Sunny. I think they've gone deaf now. Oh. CCTV footage. Audio only. Uh oh. Audio only. Gulp, gulp, gulp. That's what we were missing. We were missing rain in our testing area. It looks much nicer now. Oh my god, that's a large gap. That's kind of crazy that the player can jump that far with 2 dashes and 2 jumps. Like, it feels like too much. That's a really, really large gap. Jed Blake, hello. Welcome. Level 14. Jump, dash, jump, dash. Dash, dash, jump. Jump, dash, dash, jump. Jump, jump, dash, dash. Dash, dash, jump. Oh! Yeah, gap finally! It's gap time! It's gap, guys. Thanks for the bit message. Gap, that's right, Spider. Hello, mate, remember me? Hi, Gubby. Kind of? Oh, I saw you and had to say I love your model. Thanks, Paul Soul. I appreciate it. We live for the gap. Oh, the no berries. They're back. They're back. But Boss is now lost media. This is so sad. What is the game name called? Untitled. There's no name yet. We're still just working on like the template project. You know what would be crazy? Another gap. You're so right. Like, honestly, no joke, like, you're so real. Like, I think another gap is exactly what we need. Knockback spheres are so cool. They are, right? They're really cool. The knockback feels so good. Gap the game coming soon. Honestly, I do want to make a game called Gap. This with the calming background music and rain sound effects could slip. Nap time. Maybe an unopenable door past the gap. Maybe that's how it should end. But yeah, knockback can be combined. So if like there's an explosion here and then you get knocked into like an enemy attack and that knocks you back, like it all kind of just like combines together. song. This is peaceful, not gonna lie. Explosion? What's this game about? Well, we're just building a toolbox right now. We're building a character and a toolbox. So like knockbacks for explosions and enemy attacks and bounce pads for, well, bounce pads. You gotta fix how slow that bot responds sometimes. I'm on it. Is stream chat broken? Nope. It's just that they're stream avatars on the stream. Kiyomi avatars. And some chat messages are getting sent to those people. The amount of times people ask that though is concerning. Hi DS. That is a long, long name you have there. Box cut I mentioned? Okay, oops. No, you're right. Like I agree with you. Like it does kind of seem like it's broken sometimes. Can we... Okay, this is feeling good. This is like an insane improvement from what we had at the beginning of stream. Like this whole testing area is like so good now. Perfect. Sorry for adding to that list. No, it's good. It means that like I should do something about it. I really have to figure out what's wrong with my Unity editor performance. It's really, really bad. The movement is so smooth and satisfying. It is, right? Yeah. Like, it's funny that the performance of Unity is like good. Like the game runs fine. And then as soon as I start moving the mouse around, it's like, yo, 1 FPS. Like what? Like that doesn't make sense. Can you do a flip in the game? Yeah, you want to see? Watch this. Watch this, watch this. Backflip. Pretty cool. I can backflip onto a platform. Yo, that's sick? Yeah. It is sick. It feels really good. This stream is making me sleepy. Nap time. Is this just a platformer? No, it's gonna be... The game that I'm gonna make is gonna have combat. Let's continue making the level though. The testing level. So right after this gap, we should... I like the suggestion that someone had. We should make another gap. Genius idea, honestly. Let's make this gap even. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's switch it up a little bit. A second larger gap? Yeah. A second larger gap, but in between, let's do some little platforming. Let's do like some thin platforms like this. Greed. Game needs more explosions. There will be, don't worry. You see, I do want a nap time, but then I will take a nap time and I've missed so much. Aw. Does it have any explosions? It will have many explosions. Seriously though, like I mean that. There's gonna be explosions. Alright. You best believe there will be explosions. Welcome back, Starloon. Leon Kennedy. Finally at the computer and fully in comfy mode. Oh, I love that. Comfy mode initiated. Also, hi Sentient Dino. I like the art style of your VTuber. Camel Guy, thank you. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for the compliment. How about explosion mode? That's definitely something. Good to see you, by the way, DS, if you're still here. Michael Bay movie based on Kai's game. Holy bro, your VTuber is so cool. Model, my goodness. Thanks, Athen Baylor. Welcome in. It feels so. It feels good to get so many compliments about something that is so important to you. You know. Boom, boom, boom. Feels really good. Shoff, hello, welcome. Alright, so let's put a platform here. Like, let's make the hard part about this one is like kind of like landing on the right platforms. That's what's so hard about these platforms. Oh, I have an idea. What about if... Check out this idea. I'm still like really new to level design, but I feel like once I get the hang of it, I'm going to be like legendary level designer. I'm manifesting it. I'm manifesting it. Okay, we jump those two first platforms, and then what happens is there's like a pillar here, so we can't jump on it, but we have to use it to like dash off it and bounce onto the next platform. See, I'm a genius. Bum, 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 bum. Practice makes perfect. Might take a while, but keep at it, you'll be great. Yeah, that's what I feel. I like men and I'm a male. That's great. Like how I joined the stream to compliment your VTuber model and then stayed around because you're very calming. Right, that's pretty cool that like the model is like a good advertisement. It's good marketing, and then people stay for the content. Hopefully. Is there any lore? There's a bunch of lore. You can start exploring the lore at my website, mdxkai.com/. Well, just go to mdxkai.com. You'll find it. Oh my god, Android, thank you for the 16 roses. Oh wait, oops, I accidentally muted my mic for a second, and I don't know how long I've been muted for, but hi, I'm back. Yes, I do have different expressions, and I did make the model myself. How long have you been working in Blender? I've been working in Blender for 3 to 4 years, I'd say. Not that long, just a few seconds. Okay, good, good. That's why you weren't talking. Yeah, sometimes I accidentally mute it when I'm moving it. Oh my god! Thank you for the gifts, Android. Only like a second? Okay. I thought you zoned out and stopped talking. Nope. I'm here, I'm here. But yeah, I do have different expressions. Well, actually I don't have expressions currently, but I have different things I can equip. I actually have a full game world to run around in as my character. Is there a fire in the game? Actually, there is. Look, behind me. Mm-hmm. Right there. Thanks, Android. I really appreciate that. Bum, bum. I like the hat. Me too, me too. Maybe it is hat time. I'll have to take off the glasses though. Wait, I can't see the inventory in this screen. There we go. Where did the sticky in your mouth come from? It's a Noxy Pop. Do you have any resources or advice for learning Blender? I'm certified in SolidWorks, but Blender feels like a different beast. Yeah. Join the Discord server and I have a channel at somewhere, one of the sections called resources. And there's a 3D section where I post like 3D videos and stuff like that. 3D tutorials or resources. Check it out. Check it out if you'd like. Uh-oh. Oh no, I made it. Why is there a massive shadow over here though? What happened there? Oh, I hate that thing. See that weird circular shadow over there that appears? It's like a weird quirk with Unity materials that I can't seem to figure out. Like you're cooking or some cozy activity like that. I feel like you like cooking. Oh yeah, I like cooking. Mm-hmm. Might be a rendering thing. It's a little strange. Oh wait, I think I know what it is. It's a shadow distance. So the shadows aren't rendered in until I get close enough. So it's like the shadow loading in. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Community crown and a heart me, thank you. Hi Kha'Zix. So that's what that is. So I think... But where's the actual shadow coming from is the question. Is it from this massive pillar? Let's have a look. Kha'Zix, what are you up to today? I'm building test levels. Well, really just one big test level. Do you like Hatsune Miku? I love Hatsune Miku. Also, hi Bailey. Def gonna join the server? Do that. I normally don't watch live stream, but I generally enjoy seeing stuff unique like this. Good job. Thank you. Oh, no question of the day. Your character is so cute. Thank you. It does, Cameron? Question of the day, is bus okay? What should the question of the day be? Oh yeah, actually I wanted to ask something kind of that would be informative for me. What is an option or setting in a video game that you really like? Okay, question of the day is enabled because I'm building out the settings menu and I wanted to know from you guys if there's like anything that you guys specifically look for in video games. If not, you can just say something generic. Like brightness or screen shake. Sky color. I more mean like not like customization, more like options like screen resolution, right? Like full screen, windowed, audio, brightness, sensitivity, remapping buttons on controller keyboard. Oh yeah, Aldev, I'm definitely doing that. I've already got that like sort of figured out. Separated audio controls, definitely. We need to have everything separate. I do already know Jay's answer. Keybinds. Yeah, keybinds is a big one. Graphics. So all of my games are kind of like built to support really, really bad computers by default. Like I don't think I'll actually have graphic options because technically all of my games are just the lowest. Bloom. Oh yeah, Bloom's a good one. I'm gonna have an option for Bloom. Maybe a slider or a toggle. Background music lower than the other sounds. Yes. You like the mouth sprites on my model? Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Thank you. Controller configs. Always nice to remap controls. Yeah, definitely. That's like the most important one, in my opinion. Ability to change different sound levels. Yes. Mouse sensitivity. Yep, definitely. Self-destructing in Nier, like something that interacts with the game, but like in an universe kind of way. Right. Like being able to reset in case something breaks. Back to working. Have a good luck, Kha'Zix. I like the tone of your games in Avatar. Thank you. You're the most wholesome VTuber I've ever met. Most of the other VTubers I talk to are scary. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I'm sorry you had a bad experience with scary VTubers in the past. That wasn't really a setting one, more of a thing that was in the setting menu. Yeah, but it's a good thing to think about actually. Separate audio controls, blue mouse sensitivity, camera controls. Good answers. Camera field of view and screen shake. Mystery slider. Who knows what it does? Oh, mystery slider. That's one that I haven't thought of. I'm adding that. I'm literally adding that. I have not thought of that. You're a genius. Everything else that you guys have said so far, I already have written down, which is good. Which means I'm on the right track. Now that's a fun idea, right? Like it literally won't do anything at all, but people would be like trying to figure it out. Like, oh, if I turn the mystery slider up, like this enemy has more intense explosions. I think it's explosion size. Well, he was like, no, it's definitely rain speed. You can clearly see the rain falls faster with the slider is up. But it literally does nothing. Well, like intimidating, super hyper, it was hard to keep up with. Yeah, I don't like content like that either. It's all a preference thing. Mod has successfully cured my brain rot and doom scrolling addiction. This is crazy. I'm so glad. Fog opacity. Oh, let's turn fog up actually. Whoa, that's a little bit too much. What, are you gonna release your game once it's done? Yeah, of course. I know you're working on controls, but environment is a good setting category. I agree. I joined the server? Hell yeah. What kind of game are you making? A third-person action platformer. Platforming and combat. Subtitles? True, subtitles is important. We've got the dialogue system though, which means subtitles are basically baked in. I also love when games let me switch from first and third person. Not necessary though. Right. I guess it would be pretty easy to do like a first person look around setting, kind of like the old Zelda games, how you could look around in first person. Any cutscenes? Yeah, definitely a few cutscenes here and there. Adjust lighting. I'm blind and I'm using a partially broken TV for my PC screen and half of it, the screen is dimmer. Yeah, I've heard that from a few other people that brightness was really important. So I'm going to definitely do that. Half broken TV screen though, that sounds rough. More Noxy Pops. The arachnophobia settings for satisfactory. Building on the mystery slider. I always thought an old secret setting that added random visual effects in Minecraft was interesting. Right, I do remember that. Oh, good night, boss. Sleep well. It was lots of fun today. Good luck with dev and stream. Take care, everyone. Good night. Good night. Rest well, okay? Thanks for hanging out. I'll put all the $2.60 in my bank account into buying this game. Thank you. I love your avatar. Thank you, This is so chill. I love it. I'm really glad you think so. What got you into game dev? I love video games, but I love creating things as well. I've always been a creator ever since I was a kid. So once I got older and realized that other people were able to create entire video games by themselves, I was like, oh, that's a thing? You can make a video game by yourself? Okay, it's like, I gotta figure out how to do that. And then that was it. I literally did no research. Like the day I realized, I went to Google and was just like, best game. No, I was like, I just downloaded Unreal Engine for some reason. I was like, this is the only game engine I can think of. I like the way you look. Thank you. I'm glad. What if the effect only happens if you set the size to like 14 or something? Oh, it's like super secret. You know what's funny is because like you guys know so many of like the little secrets, right? So sometimes it's like, it's really interesting to me to think about putting these things into the game. Like, sure, it's so obvious to you guys, but in the hopes that my games break through to like a larger audience, most people hopefully wouldn't know these secrets, which is good. Which means the secrets are mainly for you guys and anyone else that eventually figures it out. The super secret settings. What is it called? Just mystery slider. Not to be rude, but are you a girl or a boy? Because your voice and avatar are a mix to me. I'm a boy. But I don't find that offensive. What if the effect only happens if you set... Oh wait, I read this. Into bed. Good luck making your game. Thank you. Fun fact of the day that your voice is deeper in your head than in IRL. Yeah, that is true. I've heard that. What if you named the slider like delete later and pretended you forgot to delete it? What's up, Reptilian? Rebinding keys. I agree. Super important. For someone like me who can get easily distracted and is forgetful, I really need more logs of previous dialogue strings and or a cutscene gallery to rewatch them in case I forget something. Oh, I love that. Yeah, every line of dialogue should be in like a little data. Oh my god, that actually scared the heck out of me. I have to patch that. Literally little jump scared. Reptilian, don't do that again or you will... Something bad will happen. Why the K? First key that I could get to in time. I'm sorry for the jump scare. I will do it randomly until it's patched. I could just ban you until I patch it. Now I know what it is, actually. The reason it sounds deeper to you is because you hear it vibrate. Right. Is that sub only? No, anyone can do it. That's why it really is my fault. I love your voice. Thank you, Mason. It's not me, right? No, not you. Sorry, the loaf. Can you add extra volume slider so that controls the volume of the first volume slider? What? I think the way that I want to split up the volume sliders would be like music, ambience, master volume at the very top, of course. Master, music, ambience, sound effects, and then dialogue. That's a lot of different audio sliders, but I like it when I can completely change it around. I'm giggling at this koala. What is that? Koala refuel. Thanks for the koala refuel, Tuesday. Hi, Tuesday. Like, that seems like a lot of audio sliders, but I feel like it's necessary. Master, music, ambient, sound effects, dialogue. Like, that's how I want every game to be. Now you gotta add a second one for each. Wait, why? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Or are you just joking around? Damage number 2's... Oh, being able to turn them on or off is a feature. Oh, wait, true. Like, maybe some people don't like... Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Damage number toggle. Cult of the Lamb did dark mode main menu setting. Not sure if that will be applicable to your game, but I really liked it. Dark mode. I think all of my games would be darkish, easy on the eyes by default. See, there are certain things that I just build directly into my games. Like even like some games have like a better contrast setting. For people who are colorblind, I just like to make my games like that by default. I think like all games should have a focus on contrast and readability for everyone. Like that should be built into the design. Like I like to make like if you're playing a game and there's enemies and stuff that can hurt you, I like to make those things really, really visible, like a completely different color from everything else. Joking. Okay. Dialogue language. True. That's me whenever I'm being assaulted by light mode. Oh, the Ash Baby meme. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Thanks for the roses, Tuesday. The reason it sounds deep to... Oh, wait, I read this. Yeah. Like HTML tags? Like rich text tags. Like rich text, but also things like random things like shake or wiggle. Oh. Shall I go over to Twitch and say hi again? Yeah, you should. Oh yeah, I wanted to see something. Yeah, this thing is like causing a shadow. Oh, we can't move it in real time. What we can do is change the directional light. But ideally we want like a better solution. I'm not sure what that is. Maybe the shadows should like fade in. I wonder how we can do that instead of having them render in like that weird circular pattern. For now, let's just make the lighting go in a different angle. Welcome, Spider. You're drinking all that water? No, thank you for the reminder. I do want to drink more water. I like really good quality for my games, but only if my PC can handle it. That's fair. I think my only quality options would be like to reduce stuff like maybe less particles or like no shadows for people with like really, really bad computers. Like if they really have to. Like that's just what... Oh! Hey. Does Kimi have a way to recycle these cans? There are some recycling facilities. Usually they contain some kind of soulless that eat the cans. Turn them back into pure void energy. Why are you making the gap smaller? Where's the challenge? No. Don't worry, there'll be plenty of challenge. We just don't want to have all the challenge right at the start. Oops. Let's just continue it. Let's just keep continuing. What do we want next? So we have a little gap. We have a bigger gap with some jumping in between. Then what do we do after this? How do we get to our next main platform? I kind of want to use like the bounce pads or something. Maybe we do that. Let's do that. Let's do a bounce pad gap. Wall hopping? Oh, right. We should do one that's like just wall hopping. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that because the end of this level introduces wall hopping, and then the next level, they're not really levels, but sections, will be just wall hopping with the pillars. So it's like, okay, you know how to wall hop now. Now, like, really prove that you know how to wall hop. And then we'll introduce something new. We'll introduce the bounce pads. Hi Yeti, welcome in. More gaps. Twitch chat is very nice. Yeah, they're great. Spin jump on walls. Yeah, I think this is the way. Whoa, Starloon has resubscribed for 12 months. A whole year of being here. This community has done so much for my personal growth. Here's to another year of Kiyomi. Oh my god. That's crazy. Thank you, Starloon, for 12 whole months of Mordecai. Amazing. 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 You have the 12-month badge now. Thank you. It's crazy it's been a year already. I agree. I'm like just trying to process that. Like, damn. What do we get if we finish the whole thing? Okay, Spider. Really though, hold on. Just really. Starloon, thank you for real. What do you think we should? Do you know what I was thinking? I was thinking about doing little item pickups, because item pickups will be a feature in the next game anyway, so I need to make them. Basically just like walk over to an item and it goes like and you pick it up, kind of like an ammo pickup. I don't know why I made an ammo noise, but that's the kind of noise that I imagine when you pick up an item. And then we do like a Noxy Pop in each little section, so you know you've reached a checkpoint. A little floating Noxy Pop or something. Actually, Noxy Pops might be more like a health item. Maybe it should be something else. Oh, that's right. Moving platforms are one of the features that we still need to add. So we have slopes and moving platforms. Yes, I really want to do that. You have to do moving platforms. Which is pretty simple. Clover says it's a good idea to introduce mechanics to people by forcing them to learn in a super easy way and then ramp things up and combine it with teaching them something else. Yes, you're so right. You know the secrets. Combining slopes and moving platforms together right after teaching you both sounds super fun. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. Oh, I just realized, yeah, we can like use the slopes as like fun things to like slide down and stuff. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to write this down really quick. Like, I want to remember to make it so sliding down slopes or dashing down is faster. Maybe longer. Maybe you slide, maybe you dash until the end of the slope. Maybe dash until the slope ends. The souls as checkpoints, maybe. Or like a little soul pickup. We don't have a soul item yet. Like a 3D model or anything. You have a hat now. Yeah. You like it? FOV slider is super important. But is FOV important in a platform, like a third person game? No, right? Or am I wrong? I don't want to have field of view be adjustable in my game, in my third person game. You guys think so? Am I wrong about this one? I don't want to be wrong. The stream keeps popping up on my For You page. Okay, maybe you guys are right then. Maybe I do need to have FOV settings, even for my third person game. I suppose split music and sound. I agree, Lord Z. That's an important one, for real. Okay, let's test this. It's kind of fun building levels and then testing them. I kind of agree with you. I don't know if you need it. You agree still? Yeah, I'm kind of like, if I just pick a good field of view, like you can't adjust field of view in Mario 64 or Ratchet and Clank or Banjo Kazooie or Jak and Daxter. You know what I mean? Like, as long as I just don't pick something crazy. Oh. We ran out of dashes. Because they are old. But I guess for me, I never felt like I needed to. Welcome back, Shaf. Aren't we going for it? We are going for it. Okay, that's a good point. Like, aren't we going for an old kind of feel? And it's true, we are. But I do like blending old feel and old video games with modern features. If it allows for a more pleasant gaming experience. But I don't know if that applies to this. Sort of never change my field of view when I'm playing Minecraft too, so maybe I'm just old. I mean, yeah. I feel like in first person games it might be a little bit more important. To me at least. But I've just never had to do it in third person. Also, thanks for the roses, Android. Sometimes I'll aid in adding in style to your game. Wait, I think your other message got deleted or something. I just see or Resident Evil. Oh, unless you were continuing off from what I was saying. That'll aid in adding style to your game. Your model is amazing. I love it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was. Okay, I get you now. Hi, Evelyn. Heard we were talking about Resident Evil. Field of view is pretty important in third-person shooters. It can be nice in platformers, but not as necessary, because the game is designed to be played by the dev in the field of view they choose. Yes, yeah. I should have mentioned that. Like, I was thinking, like, it's more of something that the developer decides, and then people just have to deal with that. Like, that's how the game was designed. Like, I don't know if I want someone just turning the field of view up really high to, like, see everything. Not that, I mean, I could limit them. But I realized this next game I'm working on is kind of reliant on seeing around, so maybe it would be useful if some people want it to be a little higher. I just wouldn't let them go too high with it. Sounds like a pretty good... I love me a foggy game. Kanzi! Welcome in. Limitation can add to the retro feel, which your style certainly invokes. Yeah, I agree. Holy guacamole. I'm here. Welcome in. Sup? We are test leveling today. We haven't had a single worthy attempt this stream. Oh my god, you're right. I haven't seen one. Even Mario 64, you can use the C stick to zoom in and zoom out. Well, not FOV, it is useful. Tell Twitch Comfort says hi. Twitch Comfort says hi, Twitch. The cross-platform communication. Let me just think. Let's delete these two and bring this closer. The gods are on vacation today. Oops. Let's see what this is like. Oh, here we go. We got a conceit worthy attempt. Let's see. Oh. Pathetic. That's so rude. I'm so sorry, conceit. Seems like the gods are not happy today. Good luck. Twitch chat said hi back, by the way. C stick. Command the gods. Let's see how they like it. Oh, they were not happy with that, it seems. Bum, 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 bum. Say hi to YouTube chat. I alt-tabbed and just missed the worthy. No way. Oh, no. It's okay. They were deemed pathetic, apparently. Kind of sad. Poor Conzi. Wait, so bounce pad's fully cancelled this, right? It looked like it. It's supposed to. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, let's see what this is like. Oh my god, the first gap is so big. Okay. Oh, I don't think there's any way to get back. There's not. This is so easy for me. But I feel like it would be interesting to see if other people can just do it. It's so simple. Oh, Sol Cluster. This already looks like it could be super fun, right? It does. It is. Another? Why are the Sol Clusters doing this today? I didn't do anything to them yet. I mean, I didn't make them do that. There's a YouTube chat now? No, there's no YouTube chat yet. Okay, so the first gap kind of introduces the player to jumping and dashing. Like you need to use both jumps and dashes to get over it. The very first gap. And the next one, you have to use your jumps in precision. And also a dash off the wall. Then next, you have to use your dashes in combination. So 2 wall dashes. So now we can introduce the concept of a bounce pad in a very like kind of easy kind of way. Let's grab one of our platforms from over there. Oh wait, you guys can't see Blender anymore. No, why does this keep happening? I wonder what locks it. When making a game, often since you know how it works when making it, it seems a lot easier to you than it really is. Yeah, definitely. Oh, your PC, your laptop is fried comfort. I see, I see. Yep, just straight RNG. Starloon's nice? You think so? Yeah, they're pretty nice. Let me playtest. Soon. Soon. I know you guys just spawned in as little guys, but I have to reset. SCP, what's up, SCP? Did someone say my name? Yeah, and one of the voices in my head is talking about you. The music stopped. I'm back. What's up? I like to do worthies with a setup. I agree. It is fun that way. Okay. Let's do a little safe little bounce pad here. Or let's do a couple of them. Let's do like a bounce pad here. And then like a bounce pad here. And then another one here. And then another bounce pad. Look at that back spider. Not much. Not too much. Someone got sent to the void, but that's okay. Kind of want to put the bounce pads down a little bit. So it's a little bit intimidating. Like you have to jump down, drop down onto them. Okay, let's grab some bounce pads. Objects. Bounce capsule. Can we lock into place here? Level on what game? My own game. A game that I'm making. It looks so much nicer with the fog and the rain. Alright, let's close this, get this out of the way. Huh. You like the way it looks? Me too, yeah. Yeah, this feels very cool. Like, the platforming is... I've really done well with this character controller. Huh. Oh, yes, the bounce pads feel so good. Like, it feels so good to just... Like, they have such a large hitbox. They're kind of hard to miss. Like, I don't feel, like, scared. And I've spaced them out pretty good here, though. Which also helps with that. Everything feels really good. It looks super responsive and nice to mess with. Yeah, this is good. This is fun. I've cooked a little. I've cooked a little bit. And if you're really If you're really brave, you can do like the fast falls. Wonder if it's faster to take the bounce pads or like wall jump off the platforms they're on. Oh, you're right. Like if we did this and then... Oh, wait. Oh, no, I missed it. It's okay. Let's actually try that. Speed run time. You ready? Oh, no. I ran out of dashes midair. No. He's on world record pace. Oh wait, I figured out a strat. Did you see that? I figured out a crazy strat. Watch this. So we jump to the first platform. Second platform skip. We just bounce straight off the side of it. Easy. No problem. Dash into jump. Dash. Dash. Perfect land. Bounce. Easy. Wall jump. No. I wonder if wave dash in. Can you remind me what a wave dash is again? I know it's something from Celeste, isn't it? He's cooking right now. Bro's finding tech for his own game. Platform skip. Easy. Shit. Jump, dash to the ground to jump again. Wait, so jump, dash, ground, jump again? Jump, dash, or do you mean... Or is jump, dash one thing? We need a timer feature to see who can complete the course the fastest. Ooh, oh, I've built one before. We could probably do that pretty simply. Timer feature. I think I already have one. Faster mode, faster. We literally had it so like once you got to the end of the level, like it stopped and saved your time and all that. Speedrunner mode, like a checkbox that automatically skips cutscenes in dialogue. True. But then what if someone just turned that off because they're like, no, I don't care about it. Like just to play it normally. You slide across the ground super fast by jumping and dashing into the ground over and over again. Huh. You can air jump like this. Oh my god. Wait, actually this is kind of a hack. Yeah, this is definitely the fastest way to move. Jump, dash, fast fall, jump, dash, fast fall, jump, dash, fast fall. It's probably a little bit different, but this is definitely the fastest way to move. Okay, no one's allowed to do this. Can we just all mutually agree that no one is going to do this? Everyone has to just walk normally. Just be normal. Except for me. Oh, oops. Oh, I made it. Okay, good. Can we make it straight to the second bounce pad? We can! First bounce pad skip, easy. No way. Speedrunners would definitely have fun with that. You're mentioning earlier doing the same thing but really close to the ground. Oh, I see. I see. It's cold and I am sick. Oh no. The legendary 2-bounce skip. You see that? Pretty crazy, huh? Bum, bum, bum. The jump dash in the same move, then quick fall, then do a repeat. Oh, I see, I see. Mod stopped looking at our chat. No, no, it's not like that. Two bounce. I'm hydrating. The rain is very nice. I agree. Can't believe we did the 2-bounce skip. What are your thoughts on Unreal vs Unity? Oh man, I hate Unreal. Like, I don't think I could hate an engine any more than I hate Unreal. I just think it's weird and gross and it's heavy. It's like very much catered towards like big, heavy games with great graphics. It's not meant for making little low poly video games for indie devs or solo developers, in my opinion. Yeah, it's just so heavy. Blender? Yes, Blender. I love how happy Mort is that he's 2-bounce skip working. No, come on, like it's... I'm a legend. Hi March, welcome back. Can hardly run it. Yeah, I hate Unreal. Because, okay, here's where my deep hatred for Unreal came from. It was the first game engine I ever downloaded. And I spent 2 months trying to make a little tiny pixel like game, just jumping around as a little pixel guy. And there was so many problems with it. It was like so hard to get things to work. And then I was like Googling stuff like on forums. Like everything was so hard and difficult. And then I found Game Maker Studio, which is made to be a pixel, like meant for 2D games, meant for pixel art games. And I remade the entire project and better within a day. Something that I couldn't get working for 2 months in Unreal, I got done in a day in Game Maker, and I was like, oh. So I guess I just shouldn't have been trying to make a game like that in Unreal. So Unreal's good, but just not, it just depends what you want to use it for. Chocolate or vanilla ice cream for my snack? Vanilla. Oh my god, he looked at us. Blender is so difficult to understand. You'll get there. You'll get there. You'll get there. Eventually. Okay, I want to do something like a little bit strange here. I must go to bed now. Good night. Good night, Speedy. Sleep well. I get when there are text logs for dialogue. I 100% agree. I love that feature. Unity, Game Maker, and Godot are really nice low barrier entry ways to start developing a game compared to Unreal. Yeah, I agree. I think that Unreal seems to be more suited for high fidelity games with teams of people. I'm gonna ban this guy just based on the vibes. Make your own engine? That's always an answer. That's totally fair. The only reason I didn't experiment with Unity at first because of the business moves they tried to make with the previous CEO. Now that he's out, I might check it out. Honestly, I agree. Those were crazy, insane. I wouldn't try to defend those at all. But I do, like, it shouldn't have had to be this way, but I do feel a little bit safer knowing that if Unity makes a big mistake, the community can bully them out of it. Like, we've done it before. It's like, now we can do it again. Oops, what's going on here? But yeah, it shouldn't have had to be that way though. People using Unity have some control over what happens with it. Yeah, the community is so big, like, it seems good like that. Like, they really need to take in everyone into consideration. Plus, what they were trying to do was just straight up illegal and weird. It would have never flied. Thanks for the roses. Customizing UI colors, checkpoints, hit counters, item waypoints. Oh, right. That's a good one. Custom UI color. Animating is easy. You just need to learn principles and have a proper rig. Yeah, the animation is probably the easiest part. The hardest part is the weight painting and the rigging. In general. Alrighty, nap time. Good night. Sleep well. But yeah, you should check out Unity Camel Guy. It feels it's a lot nicer for a solo developer, in my opinion, or even a small team. Snow Reaper, hello Snow. Can we... How do we do this? I forget. Oh. Brightness settings and potato computer optimization mode. Right. Good ones. Agree. Especially if you're a streamer too. I feel like those are really important. Oh, ooh, ew. That's not very nice. Way easier way to do that would just be like this. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's not perfectly in the middle though. Bum, 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 bum. You're gonna start tomorrow with the donut tutorial? Yeah, go ahead. But I would recommend against it if you just want to make low poly stuff. I'd kind of recommend jumping straight into like how to build low poly environments with Blender and stuff like that. Oh, strange. It's doing that really strange thing again where like it doesn't let me snap things. You notice my hair looks different now? You only just noticed? Maud, what's wrong? Don't want to model because of the amount of time that it takes to get decent? No, that's the wrong way to look at it. So, like, what else are you going to do with that time then? I'm going to delete these guys. But yeah, hi VG, how are you? I wanted to watch more, so I made a Twitch account just for this. You made a Twitch account just for this? It's March? Hi March. Welcome over. I've successfully converted you to a Twitch user. 5 hours. Maud, what are you making? I'm making levels right now. We're making a level for our demo. We've made this much already. It's not bad. Your other eye is visible. Yeah, I get you. It has been like that for a little while now. I did too. Good. Bum, bum. View frame selected. Let's add that to quick selection. There we go. What a bad fan. You're not a bad fan. You're great. You're a great fan. Just don't let this happen again, okay? Looking good, by the way. Thank you. Really got to get out of bed. Good morning, Jay. Wakey, wakey. I also made a Twitch to watch more. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. If anyone else hasn't. Already has my nap. I just hate getting out of bed. You already has your nap. Yeah, if you come over to Twitch, then you can do things like get levels up. You can participate in stream events. You can spawn boxes and berries. You can do so many things that are exclusive to Twitch. You really don't want to be missing out. Finally, no more ads. How did you get no ads? Oh, this is crazy. Oh, Kitsune and Sazuki, welcome in. You won't believe what. So I don't know what to type to get a soul cluster. See, you can only get the soul clusters on Twitch. So many things. That's right, Jelly Bun. Jay and me are born on the same day every year. Oh, as in they ended, not gone forever. They'll never truly be gone. That's so sad. Maybe you'll get a gift sub if you can't afford them. You might get lucky. You look like a character from Amori. It's cool. Thank you. That's a compliment. Amori is very cool. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, thanks for the rose. What are you doing? I'm building the levels for my game. I'll show you the level in just a minute. I'm just fighting with Unity snapping again. I swear, there's something that I'm doing wrong because it used to be so simple. Grid used to work so well, and for some reason, Grid does not work the way it used to. Camel Guy subscribed. Thank you, Camel Guy. I appreciate it. And followed. We were born on the same day, year, 10 hours apart, and then we met here in your stream. Hey, hold on. You're saying you guys are the exact same age? Oh my god, no way. That's crazy. Okay, bye, Comfort. Oh, that's even crazier. You guys are literally born on the same exact day. Out of every day in the universe, the 10 billion year old universe, you guys were born on the exact same day. The odds are literally 10 billion to 1. Assuming that you were going to be born at all, which you weren't. That wasn't guaranteed either. Okay, that's great. But see, I just wish that when I picked up something as an entire object, it would actually snap onto the grid. Like, I don't know why it doesn't. I got rid of ads for good. Oh my god, you got turbo? That's crazy. Nice. Now you can change your name color to whatever you want to. If you got any low poly tutorials for Blender, I'd love to see them. Yeah, if you go to the Discord, I don't know if I've added them yet, but in the Discord, there's a resource section. And there is a 3D section in there. Change snap to increment. Snap to increment is good. I don't see any low poly in there. Okay. Let me check my resources and I'll post some more in there later on after stream. But you can... I feel like depending on exactly what you want to do, like if it's characters, just YouTube, low poly characters, and if it's environment design, do environment design, and watch a couple. Don't just like watch one and be like, all right, I'm gonna do it like this. Like I would watch a couple and see like kind of what workflows you like the best. Hi, Sky. Snap to increment is good, but I really like grid. Like I like everything being snapped to the grid, but for some, and like it should be based on the active element, right? So it's like, I have this face selected. So I want this face to be snapped to the grid only. Like no matter where I drag the object, it should all be based on this face being snapped to the grid. But it seems like another large soul cluster. How you doing? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. But it's not snapping to the grid at all. I mean, it is. It's snapping to the tiniest little pixel grid down there. Like, I don't want that. Strange. What are soul clusters? Yeah. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Can you make the grid larger then? I wonder. You have been streaming for 5 hours? Yeah. This is normal. No, but it's no. The grid's infinite. You can just like no matter what, you can just keep on scrolling down, and there's more grids appear. Like I don't want to snap to those grids. An in-game clock. Oh, that's so annoying. I know. It didn't used to be like that. Like this must be a like new like a different style of grid snapping in this update because it never used to be like this. Like I used to be able to grab a side like this and then I could just scale it and it would snap to the grid. Okay, wait, that worked. Maybe I'll just do it like that then for now. Hi, Bluter. Welcome in. Oh. Strange. Oh, we'll figure out more about this over time. It's not too big of a deal. Oh, that's right. My goal... It doesn't align with my goals anyway. My goals of becoming an imperfectionist. Like, at least it works on, like, a larger scale. Don't know. The effect on the mouse is so cool. I just looked at your website. It's so cool. Thank you. I'm glad that you think so. It is pretty cool, huh? It's fun to play around with the mouse. You actually have an attention span. What time is it there? It's 2 p.m. What about you? Actually, I don't really know what my plan was with this. I had like a cool idea in mind, but this works, at least. Okay, one last little thing. For now. I want to make some really tiny platforms. For some precision platforming. Oh my god, that's so scary. I keep disconnecting. Weird. Huh, that is weird. And I want them to be going down. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, how are you? Hi, Kira. Welcome. I'm great, by the way. Thanks for asking. Thank you for the sip, Tuesday, Angel. Hey. Who did that? Curie says separate audio settings for voices, sound effects, music. Yeah, I hate when games don't do that. It should be available from the moment I can access settings. I agree. Pokemon Sword and Shield, they lock volume settings behind an NPC, giving you an item that's very easy to miss. That is the most cringe, most insane, most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. They locked audio settings behind an NPC. What kind of crazy shit is that? have no idea why they did that. What kind of insane decision is that? That's like putting save behind an NPC. Sorry, you can't save the game yet. Wait until you get to a certain NPC. Actually, plenty of games do that. I just sipped. By the way, no scam. Good night, Kirimi. Traveling great distances tomorrow on my Centipede transport. Hope this has been the second best stream in the world. I'll play Zelda sleep albums in my dreams. Good night, Tuesday. Oh, I hope your party was good. I'm glad you're home safe. I think. Good luck, though. And okay, Spider. Okay, let's see if this new section is hard. Oh no, I missed it. That's bad. Oh my god, how are we supposed to get all the way to there? You're so funny, Silver Lining. Oh, the singular berry crit. What has 88 keys but can't open a single door? Maybe a piano? But I feel like I could open a door with a piano. Oh yeah, this feels a little bit strange without sound effects too. That's another thing. I guess we won't have time to add them today, but audio manager and stuff next week then. I'm excited to stick around. I don't often find streamers that interact this much, really. Yeah, I feel like the streams here are pretty interactive. I like to hang out with the community. I'm so curious to see you guys play this. I really want to see. Or at least like I just am curious to hear if this is easy or hard. Your weekly social interactions? No. I said you're a part of that for sure. A big part of that. So yeah, there's like some truth to it. But yeah, streaming is like one of the most social things that I do. Oh my god, that's so much more intimidating than I thought. Okay. I mean, that's not too hard though. Oh wait, this one's like sticking out of the wall over there. Oh, that's kind of fun actually. Oh, I can't make it. That's kind of fun. As soon as I have my hands on this, you'll be getting updates. Yeah, okay, cool. I can't wait. Ledge grab could have saved you. You're so right. Yeah, I'm excited to enter more of like testing phases with you guys. I'm gonna sleep. Sorry I couldn't watch your live for that long. Don't be sorry. Get some rest. What we need to do though. Okay, bye. Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. I got work in the morning. Bye. It was nice talking. It was nice to meet you. Thanks for hanging out. Join the Discord though, by the way. Don't miss out on the Discord. If you wait, it's going to be closed. Just so you know. Oops, I just duplicated everything. 3 people into 2K. We only need 3 more people to join the Discord. That's wild. You want to be in the under 2K club? Now's your chance. Three. We could have made the level design a little bit more interesting, actually, like with stuff like this. That's really fun. See, I'm already getting better. This is like the first level that I've ever designed. Like in pretty much all of my games and all of my game dev experience, like I haven't designed levels. Boom, bum, 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 bum. But it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get better and better. What if we put a cut here? Raymond, hello. Oh no, that's ugly. Bum, bum. I'm curious to see if there'll be any problems using a PS5 controller. I wonder. I'm gonna bet that there won't be. You can even use a Nintendo Switch controller or an Xbox controller. They should all work. I have, I can set up keybinds, the keybinds to work for all of them. Which I already kind of have most of it because it's like set up by default. But even if I have to change a few things, it should be easy. Let's make this platform even smaller now. Let's do it like this. I feel like this is getting too hard. Okay, let's test that. What?